Yo, good people. Talk about Shedeur Sanders and Shannon Sharpe, $100 million lawsuit. But I'm gonna talk about Shedeur Sanders more. He's the main topic of discussion because apparently the Cleveland Browns are looking to cut him off their roster. So gonna talk about that. And people are also mad at Shedeur because, he picked out Cynthia, which is, a Jamaican dancehall artist, right? Top girl, like top girl, like you said. I'm saying she ain't no, but I guess they mad. They must have wanted him to bring out some white girl or some black girl that was gonna put allegation on them in the future. But anyway, that was even the case. They're not even in a relationship. He just there, to all the true girls that's there to represent for the cause. You see what I'm saying? Bad man should love. But yeah, gonna talk about Shedeur and a lot more things and him. They just hating on him. And I think the reason why they hating on Shedeur is because he has, Donald Trump, rooting for him. I noticed that once you got Trump rooting for you, it's a bad thing. It's bad luck. It's like bad luck. No matter who you is. You could be a good dude. Nothing happened to you, no allegation. The minute you got Trump rooting for you, oh my God, it's like bad luck. We're gonna talk about that with Shedeur. Shout out to him though. So I said, I give him more respect because, I give him more respect because, as I said, Cynthia is a top girl, and having her there is a big promotion of, for me, what I get from him having her, even though she's 23 and he's 23 and she's 28. Y'all ain't never said nothing when Chloe came and swept up Tristan Thompson when he was 21 and she was like 34. Well, we gonna talk about that later. I tell y'all when y'all talk, make sure, because we're Jamaican people. We'll come for the dog. You see what I'm saying? We'll come for you guys. We're not like everybody else who throw their people underneath the bus. We'll come for you guys. Give me a sec. Yeah, we'll come for you guys. We're not like the other black people that throw their kind underneath the bus. No, we're Jamaican. We'll come for you. So when you guys are gonna talk about, she's too old for him and all that other stuff that you guys talk, you know what I mean? Listen to me. Damn, my last life was at 3,000. No wonder my things are green. Blood clot. Okay. You know what I mean? But for real. You see what I'm saying? I know he looks way older than her. You're right, babe? You like my girl said, he looks older than her. But the people are hating on that. Anyways, as I said, once you got Donald Trump, where you going, babe? Oh, y'all get thing? Once you got Donald Trump on your side, it's proud. And I think it's they're hating on him because Trump is rooting for him. And that's not fair. The president should be able to root for you regardless. You know what I mean? So Shedeur Sanders, yeah. Give me a second. That's not good. What they doing to him is some hating ass shit. Hating ass shit, and that's not cool. It's not cool. But as I said, shout out to Shedeur Sanders, top girl, Cynthia. You see what I'm saying? I mean, and a lot of you girls, a lot of you guys, top models, OnlyFans girls, but they take notes because this was gonna happen when y'all are out there trying to put allegation on people and married to people for the bag. I've been telling y'all, people gonna go overseas, even though they're not together. But slowly and truly, I think he has a thing for her. You know what I mean? Which is cool to me. Which is cool to see Deion Sanders' son is interested in a girl that's not from America. It's a Jamaican girl. So I like as I said, even though they're not rumors that they're not together, you know what I mean? Because it's crazy because if she even said, oh yeah, they're together, it's gonna be a problem. They're gonna try to blackball her because they rather see a Kardashian, you know what I mean? No, then or a white girl, then like gonna lift up here. You guys move from around here. You guys are terrible. Stampy, what's going on, family? But yeah, hey, Shedeur trying to get with a Jamaican girl, dog. My nigga. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But guess what? Because ain't nobody giving no allegations. You know what I mean? But that you know, he just invited her to the NFL draft. You know what I mean? And you see what I'm saying? Hey, listen though. Hey, I keep telling these. Listen, if you guys are trying to give allegation on the black man, they gonna go for a Puerto Rican, they gonna go for the Mexican, they going for the Arab girl, and they go for a Jamaican girl. And this is why I think they're mad at him. They never like Cleveland Brown, right? They supposed to cut him, right? So I'm like, why y'all mad at him? Because he invited a whole bunch of girls and have nobody that was there. Was part of you guys' agenda. You know what I mean? But I don't think nothing wrong with that. He 23, she 28. You know, let me tell you this. When Tristan Thompson was 20, 21, Khloe Kardashian was fucking 30. Nobody said nothing. I said, if this man would have brought up a white girl, a whole bunch of white girls on the stage at their draft, you know what I mean? They would have had no problem with that. But the minute that they seen that, you know what I mean, he tried to pair himself with not an American girl or something. Because why? You can't trust somebody these days. There's too much allegation. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah. Shedeur, like as I said, you gotta really be a brave one though to go to Jamaican girl. I can't lie to you. Yeah. And the people are hating, dog. The people are hating. Oh, she too, whatever. Why y'all never said that when Khloe was with Tristan Thompson? Nobody agree what's going on, family. You see what I'm saying? Try to tell y'all. But you know, and they only fucking with Shedeur because you know what? Trump, he has Trump in his bot, you know, basically has Trump on his side. You know what I mean? They're doing that man dirty. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, we gotta keep sports out of politics because it's messing it up. You know what I mean? A president can't even say, "Oh, that's my player." You know what I mean? Pick this black guy. If he was talking down on the black guy, everybody would have been on his side. They would have had so much shit. They would have been like, I'm telling you, the world is so messed up. We can't even have a white man cheer for a black man to blood clot. It's a fucked up world we live in. We can't. I'm telling you. And I'm gonna talk about Mark Carney. Oh my God, it's over. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk about the Canadian election too, because I know, you know what I mean. You know, a lot of Americans happy with that, but yeah, you guys are happy with that. You guys want to give Daniel, what's going on? You guys want Democrats to 51 states. As I said, Mark Carney, y'all Democrats, y'all should be happy. Y'all run Canada now. Y'all just won the election today. Real shit. Real talk, because Mark Carney is a Democrat. You know what I mean? So he just won the election today. You know what I mean? May God help us. Adopt me on set. Because we're done. I'm saving my money. I don't want to talk about that. Everybody in Canada mad right now. Everybody pissed. Everybody on their mama mad. But damn. So people. Jen, stop the knife. Yeah, but yeah, yo, they you know, they doing them dirty, yo. But I don't think he should have brought up his dad. That's why I could give Bronny James. Bronny James ain't never really trying to compare himself and said, you know who my dad is. That was kind of like, you know, for him, he shouldn't have bring that up. We gonna get. Yeah, but listen, boy, like this, y'all. I said, I just think it's crazy that people, right? And when it comes to the Kardashians, they dated so much young man and whatever, like people like 15 years older than them. Because, as I said, Khloe and Kim Kardashian, Khloe and Tristan Thompson, they're like 20 years, if not 15 years apart. No, I'm just trying to figure out why is the media so hot? Because this man brought an older girl to the party. That means he ain't like young girls. You know what I'm saying? You know, maybe he wants a black girl that, you know what I mean, more experience is not gonna just want him for his bag and just want to be there. You know what I mean? Y'all crazy. It's messed up what people gotta hide their relationship. But you guys, when it comes to other people, you guys will allow, you know what I mean? You guys will allow like people like Kardashian and Khloe and all them, you know what I mean, to go push up on a black man and take him and marry and propose and take the man away from the black girl. But you guys have nothing to say with that. I'm sucking the woman down. You guys are terrible. Terrible. I'm telling you. The mainstream media is terrible. And some of the black people that are reading the stuff. Did you guys ask Chloe about her age when she was trying to when she took Tristan Thompson away from her his girlfriend in Mississauga? I tell you guys, I have all the questions for black people, yo. I'm telling you. You guys have all the questions for black people. All the questions. Leave the man alone, though. Leave the man alone. Man, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing going on. You said I'm leave the man alone. It's just crazy. It's just like it's crazy, yo. It's just like motherfuckers gonna have to hide their relationship. Like you're gonna have to make it private. Y'all are crazy. You know what I mean? But as long as if you're like rich, you're the Kardashians, you can do anything you want. You can date any young man in the world you want. That's what I'm saying. It's okay. You know what I mean? But the minute a black woman is such like y'all got an issue, though. Y'all just don't want black women to get NFL money. Now with a white girl, he has some white girl up there trying to get with. If that was an older white girl, y'all would have had nothing to say. I'm telling them, yo, I'm terrible. Yo, you guys are terrible, dog. Now the man now the Browns are now they want to cut him. Now they cutting him and don't want to freaking you know what I mean? It's not like crazy. And he's like the best, one of the best. He's like the best quarterback out there. Y'all want to get washed up Flacco instead of him. Like y'all crazy. Y'all want to get washed up Joe Flacco instead of him? Man, listen to me, man. Listen to me. You guys are terrible, yo. To make the media. Some of you guys listen to what you guys are reading, yo. And go back when you guys talk about, women dating young men, right? If it's a white girl would have come out and be like, yo, I'm gonna date this dude, or one of the Kardashians would have been like, you know what? You guys would have said nothing about it. But the minute the black girl's on the stage, oh, it's a problem. She's gonna be rich. She's gonna have NFL money. And I mean, she's from the island. You know what I mean? She's not a citizen. You guys are crazy. And I told you guys this. In the near future, black man is gonna be dating girls outside America. You see what I'm saying? Because of this, like people, you know what I mean? People are scared of allegations. Real talk. You think if Shannon Sharpe would have had a, you know what I mean? Like he's like even him too. He's a dummy because he's the one that said he wants a sinner. He got a sinner, all right? Be with the devil. Answer the devil, nigga. Dumb. If you get some cash, get like $40. You know what I mean? So listen, what they're doing to this kid, at his career already, like it's crazy. Y'all is wild, yo. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all is wild. Y'all is wild. I give y'all that. Y'all is wildin'. Shedeur is he's gonna like y'all gonna make his season like terrible. You know what I mean? The man can't even. The man like why can't you like it's crazy? That's what I'm saying. There's no. You might as well just have your money and be rich and just sit aside and hide from the public. You can't even pick what girl you want. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, if the man would have had a whole bunch of white girls at the thing at this draft, they would have had no problem with it. You know what I mean? But I like wait. You know what I mean? They're crazy, bro. They're crazy. I'm sorry. The people, y'all is, man. Whew. The way it's like y'all don't see it. Come on, y'all gotta get it together, bro. Get it to blood clot. Get it. Jen, stop yelling in my thing, Reggie. Stop. Stop yelling. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, it's crazy. People, it's wild out here. Janine, I'm telling you, stop. It's wild. Poor the dude right here, he don't even start up his career yet. He doesn't even get in the lead yet, and y'all trying to slander the man inside the man. Oh, he's got Trump. Trump is saying he's good. No, we're not gonna. Trump said that he's a good kid, and Trump said he's. Hold on, my bad. I'm trying to get this link. Good. No. Hold on. Trump said he's trying to. What they say? Trump said why are we giving up? Why are we not picking him? It's true. Why you guys are not picking him? Why y'all ain't picking him? Yo, you guys are corrupt, yo. You guys are corrupt. You guys will do anything. As I said, Trump being a fan of you is a bad. If you are American and Trump is a fan of, I know this. If you're an American citizen and Trump just come out and say, you know, oh, go watch Chef TMG's show. I'm a target. I'm a fucking target. I swear to God, I'm a target. Yeah. I'm dead serious. I'm a target. Jen, cut it out now. Cut it out now, please. I'm begging you. Please cut it out. I'm a target. I think that's why it went down. It's when Trump started saying, why nobody picking him? Yo, Shedeur, listen. People don't want to see changes, yo. You know what I mean? They wanna do like Shannon Sharpe to come in and be with all them Beckys. They don't like when a nigga, you know what I mean? And Shedeur, like, yo, Shedeur Sanders, he's smart for that. We're bringing a whole bunch of black girls, bringing them not only American black girls, you know, the mix up. You know what I mean? Because black people, I tell you all the time, black people is not only in, you know what I mean? We need to communicate with all of the people from across the world. So when I see them doing that, that's a big move. You know what I'm saying? So that means now you promoting your brand as with Sincere as a dancehall artist, though, where all the, you know what I mean, all them girls and everybody listen to her. You're now pushing the NFL brand, you know what I mean, and bringing more fans from Jamaica because, you know what I mean, it's a marketing. You know what I mean? So the man's marketing. Leave the man alone. You know what I mean? Leave the man alone. Y'all, as soon as y'all seen a pretty black girl, y'all get traumatized. I swear to God. All of y'all, even the ones that don't have a really, they see a pretty black girl that's not into females or in just all about man, they get traumatized. They get so worried. You know what I mean? Well, they get so worried. Fucked up. But it's the truth. Y'all get so worried now. You know? Telling you. It's crazy. Telling you, it's crazy, but it's the truth. It's the truth. The blood clot truth. You know, a man should be able to go whatever they want. Nobody should be able to call. Oh yeah, she's 23, you're 28. Hello, Chloe was what, 30 something when Tristan Thompson was what? You know what I mean? When he was like what, 21? Like that hoe was like 35. Y'all don't say nothing. They should be together. And every time the man would try to escape and be with a girl his age, y'all said he was cheating and slander him, call him a whole bunch of names. You know what I mean? Saying he's bad for her when the man tried to get away. But I'm telling you, I see how you guys work, yo. Y'all mainstream people media, yo. You guys, I see you guys are a part of the pack. You guys are, you know what I mean? You guys are just there to bring black people down. You guys are there to bring black people down. You guys are there to bring black people down. You know what I'm saying? At least if the man, if he would have had an 18-year-old girl, you guys would have been like, oh, he's trying to be with a young girl and da. The man has a girl. That's not illegal. Is that illegal? I don't rip that. Like y'all crazy, y'all. I'm telling you, the minute a black man and a black woman with like 3, 4, 5 years, 6 year difference, you got a problem with it. But make it be a white woman, want to date a black man that's like 15 years younger than him or 20 years. And make you guys say nothing about it. You know what I mean? Breakfast Club, you guys shouldn't even bring that up. I'm telling you right now, real talk. Charmin the guys, you guys shouldn't bring that up. That's when you guys should have been like, oh, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that because remember when Chloe dated Tristan Thompson when he was on in Cleveland, and that's why LeBron James left their ass. You know what I mean? Because they was doing all too much circus show and all that shit. That's what I'm saying. You guys been telling them on the side, dog. On the side, you guys will make a white man fuck up one young black girl. You know what I mean? But the minute a black man does it, but you guys will have a problem with a girl that's 28 that's interested. Two people that's interested in each other, 23, got nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? It's not illegal. You know what I mean? But the minute that you guys have nothing to say when Chloe made thing left his girl in Mississauga. This is why Canadians don't like black girls, don't like the Kardashians. Well, you guys never said nothing for that. You guys have never said, well, Chloe took the guy from her boyfriend and took a 21-year-old and she was 35. You guys have never said it. 34 at the time. Come on, knock it out. I'm ready, yo. I'm ready, baby. Let me jump on my phone. Yo, on a lift up, yo. That's what I keep telling you. You guys want the man. You guys hate on him. That's why you guys thinking, trying to cut him because you guys he's not falling for it. Yeah, he's not getting the girls that you guys want him to bring to the draft. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they do. When they bring the girls to you, that means they're trying to set you up. So you go ahead and bring the girls that you want, and they can set you up. That's why they don't like this dude gonna be a problem because he's not gonna be the yes sir, no sir dude. He's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a problem. They don't like that, yo. Yeah. They're gonna be a problem. They don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like that Shedeur could pick his own girl. They want to pick his girl. They want to give him they want to give him a white girl. They give him an allegation. Or some black girl that's gonna say, "Oh, he did this to me. He tried to choke me." Huh? Hey, we good. I can get him something. Trust me. I'm telling you, I can get him something. I know what you want. I mean, don't worry. I can wear this, right? I can wear this, right? Yeah. Hazy, what's going on, family? But yeah, I'm in the thing, man. We're gonna eat something. Don't worry. How much you got? All right, come, let's go. What's going on? What's going on, Hazy? But I'm saying, I think y'all is mad. You know what I mean? Listen, Shedeur, bro. Fuck them, yo. Pick your own girls to the party, bro. Don't ever let the NFL pick girls for you and bring them to the party. If you want to pick up some girls that you think is cute and fine to the draft, don't let them do it, because that's what they do to fucking Tiger Woods. That's what they do to all of them. Shannon Sharpe, all of them. You know what I mean? So you pick who you want to bring out and bring to the draft. Who cares if no one don't like it? They never had nothing to say when Chloe took a 21-year-old from a fucking next black girl. I was 20 something. Y'all never said nothing, and she was 34 at the time. So y'all need to just knock it off. Leave the man alone. Ready, babe? No, okay. I'm gonna keep one out. I'm gonna keep one out. You know what I mean? Real talk, yo. You guys need to leave that alone, yo. Yo, you guys are corrupt, yo. You guys are corrupt, yo. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. So when the Jamaican girl them get the US man, and when they're not gonna put no allegation on them. You know what I'm saying? If you cheat on them, they're like, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's it. They're not gonna say, oh, you choked me when I didn't want it in. No, you put me in a box that I never wanted. No. They're gonna take their money. They're gonna say, you know what? Yeah, and I keep telling y'all, if y'all keep, yeah. If y'all keep following the trend and put allegation on people, it's what's gonna happen. Niggas is gonna be like, fuck it. They're just gonna go to a next date and take girls that, you know what I mean, that are not American and not, you know what I mean, from North America, because you guys are quick to put allegations on your man. So when you see Shedeur Sanders pulling up with a top girl, top girl, like, let me put it, look, top girl like this. You see what I'm saying? And everybody said, oh, she's fine, but yeah, Chloe was ugly, and she got to took off with what's his name? Chloe ugly as hell. Chloe, y'all gotta remember, right? Tristan Thompson, Breakfast Club. I'm talking to you because y'all was, you know what I mean, pointing out her age, but she's 28 and he's 22. Let me tell you something. Not once did y'all had a report and did a review when Chloe decided that she was gonna take Tristan Thompson out of his relationship, and that nigga was like only 21 at the time, and she was like 34. So I want to know why you guys never bring that up. You guys just love talk about black people, yo. Like, if you think the man want nobody to bring him no girl that's gonna set him up and bring his career down, you know what I mean? And fuck the Cleveland Browns if they don't want to get him. You know what I mean? That's their problem. That's their loss. If they want to cut him, if the Cleveland Browns want to cut Shedeur, who cares? You just gonna go on the next team and make them more better than their dumbass team. You see what I'm saying? They messed up all their drafts. They messed up all their drafts. They gave away all this stuff. You know what I mean? They have a bad management down there. Who cares? Maybe Shedeur is dodging the bullet anyways. You see what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Real talk. Yeah, you know what I mean? Maybe Shedeur Sanders is dodging the bullet by having Cleveland cut him and not drafting him. So, who cares? You know what I mean? Because you guys can control somebody, so you guys are like, oh no, and no, he's trying to do he's bringing girls that are immigrants and that to the no, she got her own money. You see what I'm saying? Since years, like what? She worked like what? Like what? 5 something million, or I'm not sure, maybe 9 million. You see what I'm saying? But listen, money. You know what I mean? And that's why he bring the girl to the party that got their own money. That's not gonna sue you. That's gonna say he brought me to the party and he touched me and he did this to me and come back 5 years later. Let me show you something. Jamaican girls, they're not doing that.
If you cheat on them, they're gonna cuss you, and everybody know that you're a slut and a dog you is, and that's it. They're not coming back trying to claim 5 or 30 million. For what? You know what I mean? So they can't get a relationship. I'm telling you, this that they're doing the homie right now is uncalled for. And let me drop my link. Let me drop my link so y'all can come up. But yeah, you know, he's leave the man alone, bro. And as I said, pick your own people. They matter. Yeah, they matter him because because they didn't get to bring, what do you call it? They didn't get to set them up or bring somebody at their party. You know, to say, oh my God, would I drop the link again, babe? Would I go to the live? You know, so you know, they didn't get to do all that. But you gotta learn though. You know, you don't let them people pick and bring people to the party. And they must have felt some type of way that Shedeur is up behind the scene. You know what I mean? I know all those nasty happen some type of way. You know, that's why they're like, oh, picked up a 21 gun, she's like 35. She too, yeah. But she don't look like her age. She looks like 25. Knock it off. No, but yeah, that was a big move for him though. I can't lie. Him not doing his own thing, and that's why they don't like. They like to bring the cake for you with the girl pop out to set you up, and they bring the people at the draft party to set you up. They don't like that when you do your own thing. That's the same problem that thing is having with his mom, Lamar Jackson. Remember with the whole, he had this contract because he had his own agent, and he want yeah, but shout out to dude, yo. I didn't know he was so like down to earth with the black shit. Like he fuck with all his black people. You know what I mean? Real talk. And then, as I said, if you have Trump as a supporter, and you a movie star, a basketball player, a football player, man, you better tell Trump, call him and say, listen, man, Donald Trump, can you not support me because they're gonna hate me? Because that's what it is. Ever since Trump started supporting this man and said, oh, y'all ain't drafting him and tweeting about it, it's like, yeah, everybody dropping him. Like, how the Browns go cut him and go Flacco? Bro, Flacco can't even, like, come on, we need to stop this. But once again, the world is just built on emotions. You know, they build on emotions. I noticed that. You know, and that person don't like somebody else. That person good. They're like, oh, we're not gonna vote for him because this person is such and such. Crazy. That's some crazy stuff to me. Right here, good.
I get 6 appointments.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So, what do you want to get her? So yeah, I don't know, man. It's just he got cut, and we gonna see what happens. But I don't know. As I say, maybe it's a good thing that the Browns, and them they dodge a bullet with that one. Nice outside. I can't lie, people. I mean, the weather is no jacket cold. You know what I mean? I can tell with his headphones on, but yeah, he they gonna make sure that he do things that way. It doesn't matter who your dad is, yo. And that's why I think they got problem. They think because his dad is Dion, you could do it. You know what I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean clickbait? The man out there, but listen, bro. The Browns are gonna cut this dude. Everybody knows that. Come on, bro. Like, Come on. This report is, huh? The report is already out there, sir. Browns are not drafting him. They're cutting him. Yeah. Yeah. And then Shannon with the with $100 million lawsuit because he's trying to buy fans only coochie. And I got yourself a girl, invest in her, not a next business, have your own business with that 10 mil or 100 mil, and then you know what I mean. Y'all could have run the world together. Nigga, they want a sinner. That's what they get. Yeah. The Cleveland Browns are about to come through though. Like, come on. That's a reporter. Even Stephen A. Smith saying that. I mean, how about the choose Flacco? As I said, if you bring in your own team to the party, and you're trying to walk like, Riaz, what's going on, Broski? I mean, you're trying to act like you're the king and all that. I mean, I don't care who your pops is, who you are, none of that. You're not business about none of that. They gonna make sure you shut your mouth. Make sure you shut your mouth, man. Yeah, it didn't matter him though. And mad. They will be mad. Like I said, maybe listen. Maybe it's a good idea that he ain't messing with the Browns. Maybe it's just what do you call it? Maybe you go next team, the Dolphins. I'm gonna say Dolphins. No, I'm gonna say which team right now needed that? Which team right now that really? Yeah, the Jets. One of those teams. Get him on one of those teams. Yeah. So, hold on, I can't see. They got this sheer link thing right here that they got. Yeah, no, I can see it coming. Fuck is that?
What?
Crazy. Trying to talk my shit, man. Yeah, not my shit. Trying to talk this through and these people come into my. Say, what to do? Right. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Well, you can hear him? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You should get a we should buy a new thing phone. A new thing phone. But yeah. I want nobody to put no bots up in my thing. I don't want to like sure. And the algorithm will do the rest. You know what I'm saying? So yo, where's my you guys at? What are you trying to say? Yeah. Dora, man. You know that.
Try to call back at 9.
Yeah, because I know everything is good, man. Is good youth. He knows what's up. He knows what people are trying to do, blindside him and all that other stuff. So, and all that other time, you know what's up. People them. Let me talk about Shannon real quick. See that 100 mil that this dude lost the whole thing. That means you ain't get no. Can you hear me now? You ain't. That means you ain't getting no. None of that money. Lost everything from the podcast, and I think they're about to cancel that Club Shay podcast. I don't know if that's true, but that is the word on the street. Yeah, all of that for some manufacturers. That's some, ain't that some bitch? That is, hey, the world is crazy. Oh, yeah. Y'all. It's one of those days where you're like, yeah, Shannon deserve all that. You did that to him. And you're telling people you want to send a girl, all that stuff. You don't get a sinner. That's what a sinner is. And a demon girl, you don't get it. That's what a demon girl is. We can't get that right. Maybe we said no, eh? Yeah. Y'all out here trying to, buy a cruise ship for 10 million, then it turns into 50, then 100 mil. That's the 100 mil. I'm like, imagine that. Imagine losing 100 mil for fucking with a female. That's exactly why the reason. You call it Shedeur Sanders has, girls flying up from Jamaica and all over because you guys are trying to put what do you call it? Kids down people. As soon as somebody gets signed, y'all trying to set them up already. Oh, he getting that bag, he getting drafted, he wants to get in the car. Yeah, let's go get him. Don't get this is out. Bag and all that. First thing I think. That place is still open. Who cares? Close that stuff. You want to come back and get this? But I'm just not the kiosk is open. I said for him. I know you don't want this. You get a burger there.
What are we gonna get? Yeah, you can't see we're gonna get a big meal.
All right.
Not what's in my
All right. Hey, but yeah.
You know you're doing it.
You know what I'm doing? No, I'm just saying it makes sense. I was looking at the time right now. They still open. That's what I was saying. And I know he ain't gonna want it. She getting one slice, so he might as well give her. Man, I don't know. It's no other. Yeah. People, this is looking crazy. Crazy. And if the Browns don't drive, if the Browns, I'm back to the Browns. probably going to be a team that needed a quarterback that's probably going to be in the Super Bowl. He's probably going to be in a team because, let's be honest, not be in the Super Bowl. They don't have enough pieces. They don't have blood fat. What? Cool back. Dude, what's up with why are you worrying about my YouTube friends? Are you worrying about my YouTube friends? My friends. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got don't worry about me. Right? No. I'm not worrying about nobody. Yeah. How they do it. But yeah, man. Yeah. This dude right here. I hope he gets drafted by a team that's going to the Super Bowl. I don't know. You sound like a troll. You sound like you're mad at my friends. Are you mad at my friends? So again? I just in my life, just yeah, dumb. Can we just stick to the topic? Y'all see the topic, right? All right. Shedeur Sanders and it's $100 million loss that he spent on coaching. So yeah. So you know, if you're spending money like that on coaching, and you can't spend money like that on your community, you deserve to be. I'm walking over here. Well, not to the Browns, not to the Browns, not to the Cleveland Browns. They ain't going to the Cleveland Browns, right? Y'all, they drafted him, right? No, they don't want him. Ah, ah, ah. He'll go to the next team, though. He'll go to the next team. Nothing wrong with that. Y'all, hey, y'all get up tomorrow morning. Now where y'all going? See y'all report and see. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, Cleveland Browns fan, man. Talk to y'all people. It's trash. him, I lose the money. What are you talking about? You not see it? You not see the news? You not see Shannon Sharpe ain't got no deal. Stop, man. I don't see how. What's the team do what? Let me look at my thing. Oh, I did not say he got cut from the what do you call it? I did not say he got. I never said he got cut from the NFL. I say he got cut from the ground. You should not hear what I'm saying. Jeez. Love that. Come up and prove me wrong. Where that is trying to just get him the same thing.
The popcorn chicken buffet?
Yeah.
Buffet? That's extra fries?
So, yeah, he did, and yeah, Shannon Sharpe did. Is about to lose his $100 million thing. That's what I'm saying. It's just that some of y'all slow heads, didn't get to that part of the content. I didn't get to that yet you're not here. The Browns are not drafting him. They're not making him. That's what I'm saying. Their primary quarterback. They're looking elsewhere. So yes, he's cut. He's cut. Jeez. I want to find me if y'all coming.
Standing there like they don't know if it's or not. So
Maybe they didn't want him. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to break it to y'all. Rico Weirdo friend lost his what do you call it there? His 100 million. As he's trying to get with some huge. All of that. Y'all sound like the same person typing. I gotta click this because I can't see your comment. Oh, whatever. Y'all hit the like button. How come I can't? I hate this new thing that ScreenYard has. I gotta click something else so I can see the comment. Can't even see it says something about Deion Sanders. Let's see. There you go. Stop, yo. Stop. I don't know. But you know what I mean? let me show you something. To all the people who was mad at him being sincere to the NFL draft, right? They just friends, yo. They is not going out. You know what I mean? So y'all don't get scared. Don't worry. Y'all can still push up on him and give him an allegation. You know what I'm saying? And nobody cares who messes with who. You know what I mean?
499 508 is the number.
You get exercise and stuff.
Yeah. Why are your feet so small up when your socks are dirty and shit?
Yeah.
I hate down
But
here.
yeah, people. Uh, boy, you know, the boy here, he's gonna be good though, but he's not. Apparently, you know, he's not. He's not. He got his speed is not what they looking for. Cleveland Browns. So you know, but I'm just trying to figure out how they gonna do this. Whatever. Maybe the whole thing is just a stunt. How come I gotta drop things to see this? I can't even see this. See, she's saying some funny shit, and I can't even see this because this thing. You gotta drop this. Drop this so you can see this. Drop this so you can see this.
Where's the so-called weed shop? Right.
Right? Lie? Where's the so-called weed store?
No, we're not gonna talk about.
Not gonna talk about that, yo. Not gonna talk about that. Not gonna talk about them fool, yo. Those guys.
No why they're saying that because he love chats about you.
You know what I mean? These niggas be talking about me. If they, I figured why you would say that. You know what I mean? But you know, people talk about me. I don't watch. I do my thing, dog. As soon as them say, I get a couple new subs, and you know what I mean, or I get certain thing on my video. They think, oh, I gotta talk about him to get myself famous. I gotta make myself relevant. Dog, this is what I do. I talk about stuff like this, content. You know what I mean, and this. I don't have time for that. So if they're worrying about me, that's not. If they're not worried about me, oh, well, I'm worrying about nobody. I'm just saying do my thing. Thanks for letting me know though that people, that means I'm gonna have to go see you talking about later because there's one person I still called had a weed shop, had a weed place though. I said they was gonna have a weed store. People always trying to see. That's one thing I learned about black people is always trying to compete with people who not compete with. That's like me. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why people mad and they complain about white people, right? And Caucasian. If a Caucasian person open up a hockey arena or for some kid, you think they're gonna try to compete? They're gonna get all their kids out and get them to skate together. You see what I'm saying? A nigga will build a basketball court and try to build the next one instead of having everybody go in the same court and try to compete. Real talk. Huh?
You can't hear me. I can hear him now.
So it's crazy. If people wanna be worrying about the chef, TMG, blog reaction, that's on them. I don't really care. You know what I mean? I don't really care. I know that I don't. I'm just, you know. So let me get back to my story now. Cynthia, thing they does home, and I think it was pretty cool that he brought, because this shows you that by him getting drafted is why people could look at it instead of looking at the age difference and be like, yo, shit, NFL. Now we're gonna have people in the island sub into the NFL channel. You know what I mean? So no, you got more subscribers, which the NBA don't have that. The NBA don't have that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Food stamp. The NBA don't have that. I'm confused. Who you talking about? Hey, that's what are you saying, food stamp?
What? Delic.
Food stamp. Why would I wouldn't. What is that, Delic? Listen to me, people.
You see?
Y'all don't think that. I'm telling you, the report come out and said the report the report came out and said like that the Browns are gonna cut it. Not the NFL, but the Cleveland Browns. They're not interested in them. You know what I mean?
That Rasta fake boy and shit happened shit. Make a fuck around. Okay, so?
What do you mean he ain't lose? Listen, bro, the man is losing. The man is losing his shit just now. Remember I tell you, so when you come back to me tomorrow, yeah, you gonna see it. He has it for now.
He said he gave you 60 people.
He has it for now, just like when everyone's like, oh, he ESPN and what happened? He stepped down. He said that's him. Said that. Yo said that's that. Good times. I don't agree. You're on troll.
Wait. You're a weirdo.
They didn't troll him, dog. Come on, Derek, yo, don't do that, yo. Come on and meet your real name, bro. You know what I mean? Good talk. But yeah, I said the Shedeur Sanders got cut from the off their roster. You know what I mean? Other teams are interested in him though. You know what I'm saying? And that is a report that's out there right now. You see what I'm saying? And Steve Nair mentioned it even like 2 days ago before this came out today about saying that the Browns might not pick him because he's not, his problem is that he don't have that speed. But I'm thinking, who's coming in right now not as good as him? As I said, once you got Donald Trump on your side, he was a target.
The guy didn't get fired. He's right there. Security boy.
Where?
Wrexham.
Oh, I mean, Alexa? Probably did hide in the back somewhere, waiting for somebody. I don't like the way he just pull up, bro. I need to. Yo, why they keep putting all this stuff and blocking these people in comments when they're only saying something good? They're not even like, you know what I mean? Hold up, yo. I say, yo, I gotta get on my computer, yo. If he's saying something, but yeah, he getting drafted though. And I said the Browns is just everybody it's go to our next team. I go to a next team. I said the dog. I'm not the Dolphins. So I'm gonna say I don't know about good fit right now for dude. Listen, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen pre-matches up, and they said that some of the passes that he was throwing in the. Here we go. He's an agent. Okay. Or you can say he's gonna do 5-6 minutes. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Shannon could ever come back from this too, because once you pay, and he's been paying other women in the background. Once you pay in this game, even if you're not guilty, they're gonna make you look like you're guilty. That's how you keep your money. So, yeah. Let's see what other quarterback, like what Trump said, is that enough that he ain't never got picked first? Which is crazy because other quarterbacks that went before him that was even on his level. And I mean, I'm like, damn. So when you have, once again, in America, this is what I noticed. If you have Trump, thinking for you, like what do you call it, on your side, it's a bad luck. It's a bad thing, especially when you're in the movie. And they're gonna make it look like you're for him. You're coming in to represent him. When you're just trying to play you. Maybe he just likes your game. It doesn't mean that he's Shedeur Sanders is a Trump supporter. Maybe he's Trump he just likes it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you about him. If he would have said, "Oh, don't draft him," He's black. Oh, you guys would have put him in, man. You guys wouldn't have gave him no problem. You guys wouldn't have given him no problem. You know what I mean? You guys would have been making look like, you guys would have talked to him like he won a Super Bowl already. Want something from here? You know what I mean? Real talk. That's what I feel. Crazy. You know, that's crazy to me. Here, you got money?
You want something too?
You got money?
You want something too?
No, you got money?
Yeah, I have money.
Oh, I was just giving you money because I didn't know you had money. Yeah, but I noticed that. That's good. But the report. You guys got a lot more license. Yo, food stamp, are you in here? Block some of them people here, dog. Block the people, block the people. Block them, please. Y'all are my moderator. Block some of these people. I can't, you know what I mean? Because they just in here. You know what I mean? But I guarantee my channel is still going to be here tomorrow. I'm not spreading no information. So yeah, they would already gave me a warning. So, you going around just looking for problems and just looking for people. Black people channel that has numbers and has content, because that's what you guys do. And do your fake false, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't happen. Okay. I just see comments up in the live channel. You know, create problems. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. But yeah, if Sanders family never had Trump supporting them, you know what I mean? You guys would have been giving them way more ease up on them, but because you know, why we talking, yo?
They love you.
What else? I'm wrestling.
Let me see.
Let me see when we talk.
I can't see. I'm not Rasta telling, but since
What's going? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Did something happen? Did I miss something recently? Did I miss something? Y'all gotta fill me in. Hey, Rasta, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Did something happen that I didn't? You guys remember? You know, I don't watch. So I'm saying I don't pre. You know, I'm putting no work and put. You know what I mean? And taking care of your family. And you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That I don't have time to pay for that. I like to, you know, hang with people that, you know, people that got related to me. They got their family. They got something that they're doing. You know what I mean? They're sitting at home watching other people in China. You know what I mean? Yeah. I can't. I don't do all that. I watch.
well, there's a fire down there.
Oh yeah.
I'll pray. I pray to God.
Oh okay. Oh, that's what it's screaming. I don't really watch people that sit there and talk about people for no reason. I don't watch people that talk about me that have nothing going on. So now you gotta have something going on. In my type of world and work life, all the people that I got around me, Caucasian, Black, Puerto Rican, Mexican, they all got something going on for themselves. You know what I mean? They're either architect, real estaters, you know what I mean? They got the little smart business. As I said, my thing here, the catering, what's it Team Chef Life, specialized catering. Yeah, it's a white folks who put me on. And them who got me, tell me where to go sign up, give me the papers, and tell me what to send you. Sign up. Yeah, Black people. You know what I mean? Yes. It's around to hype you up for 2 minutes, and then when they see that you're going up and you're about to do things by yourself, they start spreading this trash about you, propaganda and garbage. Real talk. I'm not surprised Trump is saying all this good stuff about Shedeur Sanders and the Deion Sanders. I'm not surprised, but people are they don't like that. We're in a generation now. Someone says if you're racist and what for ginger? Yeah, I pepperoni. That matter. You can't take off. They just want you to be that person. So if they just want him to be a guy that talks about black people, they don't want him, bigs up his American people and his American players because those are his people, whether you like it or not. You know what I mean? You're his people, so he's allowed to big up his players and his peoples. You know what I mean? So those are his peoples. You know what I mean? Because they're American. You know what I'm saying? So you got to talk about your players. You know what I mean? You can't just put only. But some people are like that. They want that type of bad energy. See, I told you this guy is this and this guy is that. You know what I mean? What is it? When politicians is talking about the players and bigging them up, the hockey players, the basketball players, the football players, let them do it. Don't bring politics. Whatever they do, they love sports too. They love the NFL. They love UFC. They love boxing. You see what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But I just think it's crazy that once somebody say this person and tweet about this person, you can't endorse that person and look at that person say good things about that person. You know what I mean? Real talk. But yeah, as I said, they're gonna make it hard for him in the NFL. I know they give him a hard time, but he needs a good agent. He does need a good agent. I think somebody said that in the comment section. That's it. That's it. And just stop being like so cocky. You know what I mean? That's one thing I could say about you. Stop being so cocky. You know what I mean? And what I mean, stop being so cocky is like you see how Brownie James was asked about his dad, and he's like, no, I just wanted to play in the NFL. I didn't want to, I just wanted to play in the NBA. My dad basically saying my dad didn't want. You cannot. You know what I mean? You can't. You can't. What do you call it? You can't always say, oh, Deion Sanders, and y'all know I'm gonna get down. Y'all see my dad. You know what I mean? I'm my dad 2.0. Like we can't do all that because that's some very high standards we're setting for ourselves. And, you know what I mean? We're not even on the field. So yeah, that was for me to him when he said that. That was kind of like, well, you know what I mean? They're gonna look at you like, you know what I mean? You're supposed to get your way. They're not gonna get your way. They're gonna make people hit you. They're not gonna call you because you know what I'm saying, you're already putting yourself on a poster as a poster boy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah, see? See, I told you. Cuts possible. Yeah. I told it, but they saying I'm lying. They saying I'm lying. Sorry. They saying I'm lying. They act like, why would I come and say he's getting cut? Yeah, they cut. They. I don't know if the NFL is gonna keep. You know what I mean? I don't know. Why would he want to go to the CFL? Listen. That would be crazy if he goes to the CFL. He gonna get drafted by the NFL, yo. I just thought, he gonna get drafted. He said, I don't want me to get no front of me.
You want to get something? Go get that thing.
You wanna follow me? Yeah. Unless you want me to get some Chinese from over here. Okay, no, you're right. I'll get something over here. It's closer. You're right.
Okay.
Is that what's her name? Is that what's her name, Candy? But yeah, yo. The NFL. You call what do you call it you call it, what you talking about football? You talking about football. I don't know if you're talking about the NFL. They call it the news. But yeah, y'all. Tell people think I'm just on here. So I'm trying to tell y'all, like, there's a lot of outlets with this stuff out there that. Huh? What?
I want to be fast.
Hey, we're gonna think.
No,
Who
the
cares?
Jamaican place.
What? Oh, you wanna go there? Here, come. Come there. My girl out here trying to be. I guess that she wants to be inquisitive, so we're gonna go to the spot. Even though right now, like as I said, Rasta, right? You see these haters, right? And you know to an odd person, bro. 6 years into my like 5 years. I'm not gonna lie, because I was doing catering for 2 and then open for 5, right? 5. I still got a 4 point.
Might be good. We'll try it out.
A 4.8.
Might be good today.
A 4.8. All of the people that talk about me and business and all that, and who owned what and who did what, they never tell you that. Oh, you know, this guy got bad reviews. Not once I got a bad review, but I guarantee you, Dodie had a 1 star, and he was talking shit in the background. Dumbass nigga. Those are the niggas that you laugh at. You let them fail because they was grouping up with niggas talking about you in the back, but they got a 1 star. All the reviews is bad. All the reviews. When Tom Business told me that nigga had 1 star, Mr. Blood Clot. Yeah. 1 star. You see me, I tell her like crazy. But that's why you let them niggas feel, because they talk about it. Oop, what happened here? What am I doing? This side? I'm going here. Open the door upon around. I don't know what to do. How are you, boss? Good, good. Can I have a small fried chicken?
Can I get a small fried chicken, rice and peas?
Yeah, rice and peas. You know.
What kind of gravy? Oxtail, curry goat, or curry goat done?
Yeah, I made an oxtail.
Oxtail, leave and brown stew. Everything so low.
Oxtail. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, dude.
Coleslaw is okay or macaroni?
Macaroni.
Give him macaroni salad.
If Shedeur is standard, but I'm just saying, you know, you guys ain't gonna worry about Cynthia giving him an allegation, because she's not gonna take him to the bag. Yeah. Listen. No one said he got cut from the NFL. You're not here. He's getting cut. The Browns you're gonna cut him, right? And possibly the NFL is not. You know what I mean? Everyone's saying his speed. They have a problem with his speed. You know what I mean? So they're trying to cut him. This is not a made up. We're just using his name for content or whatever. This is out there, bro. You know what I mean? And what's the name of leaked it anyways? You know, Stephen A. He leaks everything. You know what I mean? He's like he tried to be the black gatekeeper for the sports, for the young sports boys. Like, you know what I mean? Look, he was the one that told you. He was the one that told us that he talked to the bosses in the background, and they're not happy with Shannon. You know what I mean? And they might let him go. And then what happened? Shannon Sharpe stepped down, right? But really, they forced that man. They forced that man to step down. You know what I mean? You think that man wasn't fired? You think him stepping down like that? And the reason why I had to leave, because those girls are like, yo, we're not working with him. You know what I mean? All them lesbian girls in the background like, we're not working with him. We got to get rid of him.
You can carry your own.
Carry one for you. All the club. Kid man Chris, but not telling them. So, yeah. That's a guan. What's going on? Yo, mister. But I'm telling y'all though. Listen, the people, I know people talk, let me tell you. You know, but them niggas, yeah, I'm not going back. Yeah. Them niggas that was talking shit 2 summers ago, I'm not worrying about that. I'm at a thing of place. You know what I'm saying? And I don't owe, once again, I don't owe no government money. And no government looking for no money. How much the credit card want? Like $35. That's it. You know what I mean? That's the only people my own money to, my credit card. And then I gotta pay my my website. That's about it. I'm good. BD, what's going on, family? Big up, the killer. Wow, go on. Big up.
Photo, you get
Yeah. That's why I stopped doing certain things. I stopped showing certain things. But people out here try to block your blessings. You know what I mean? When you stop showing things, and some people show things, that's all they got. You have too much, you can't show them. I take too much. You're gonna, you know what I mean? Real talk. Telling y'all. So if you're in the back talking about chef and worrying about chef, suck your mother dog. Brawling. Suck out your mother brawling. I mean, real talk. I just want to know my business. Well, what Jamal Dunsman say, this I watch my money, you. This I watch my money, so. You know what I mean? Real talk. A lot of y'all just out here try to bring people down. Then y'all try to group up a whole bunch of people. Oh, we should protest against the white people. They're so racist, man. As I said, in COVID, in the pandemic, when I had my shit, when the people have seen that, oh, none of them came around. None of them want me to even do nothing for them. White folks was like, yo, you guys food are way too good. We gonna get you guys into specialized catering. All right. Yeah. That was it. Look at that. Real talk. I tell some people couldn't believe they had to look at it themselves and say, damn, it's on the internet. And they see the time when I had it, like, damn, you had it since this time? I'm like, yeah. So everybody else had come after me and said, I'm gonna get this. I did it first.
I love it like that.
Yeah?
I would say eat there.
Yeah. I'll be do it first.
Coop
get him daycare first. Coop's on his third daycare right now. You know what I'm saying? Low key you guys don't know is, you know what I mean? The business is so turned up. Miss TMG got her own little bit. You know what I mean? It's like if you call to order off us, you might get directed to Miss TMG to ask about bacon. It's like that. Yeah. But we don't put nothing out there because the people need to know that it's on the marketplace. After when I see a whole bunch of strangers that I don't know, sit on the internet, night and day, even sleep, even camp out, even brought out sleeping bag to a live so they could catch up to my level and talk about me. You know what I mean? Niggas going to work in the morning, niggas still sleeping on niggas live, but they ain't going to work. Man, kick them niggas out of your house before you go to work. You know what I mean? Real talk. All them niggas. I know. Hold on, I know. I gotta get back inside. My bad. The auto's fuck up right now. Auto fuck up. Let me get inside on my thing.
First, I want to go home.
But my phone is kind of messed up. I'm sorry. I'm still doing my thing. But to all the people I'm not hate on me 2 summers ago, I mean, that said they had more than me. Guess what's up now? I'm still up. I ain't showing off on nobody because you know what?
I cannot walk.
The Lord says, when you have your blessing, don't use your blessing that I gave you. When the Lord always says, when you have your blessings, don't use your blessings that I give you and try to intimidate and humiliate others. You see what I'm saying? My blessing I give you, their time will come. Real talk. So when you're out there, you know what I mean, sitting on a live, you know what I mean, have niggas running up your shit trying to bring somebody else down. Just remember this. God bless you with this. God bless. You know what I mean? Yeah. I walk with God. I walk with a higher power. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. So even when you try to bring me down and try to, you know what I mean? Yeah. A lot of you guys gonna be 60 and still the only thing y'all gonna own is a car. No house, no business, no blood clot property. You know what I mean? Because you can't own a property over here. You got to pay all them insurance tax and all them other stuff. If you go to Jamaica, I show you a property that I don't got to pay land taxes. I ain't got to pay nothing but light bill and maybe a little bit water bill. But if I got water in the riverside, well, am I going to have a plumber when I can catch water out of the river? What I'm doing. So the thing set. Charging. Yeah. Well, y'all see what happened on TikTok? This morning, the nigga was running his mouth, and then they analyze the next man over again. Bomb, bomb. One in his head and give him like 6. Telling y'all, if y'all, that's how I'm telling you, only North America.
What are you doing?
But in the real world, a lot of y'all, I'd love to see some of y'all in real life. I'll talk about my kid, trust me. No one piss up on yourself. Be a gunshot. Piss up on yourself, because a lot of you guys deserve to, deserve some of that. Real talk. But RIP to Duda, but that. So I'm happy YouTube. That's why I said I like YouTube, because YouTube ain't gonna let you. Somebody shot you like 7 times before they cut off the camera. The minute the first shot go off, YouTube is cutting the whole thing off. You ain't gotta report it. You come pull up a gun and try to wave it. I'm telling you, 2 seconds, just start shooting. YouTube cutting that shit. And the TikTok, man, they'll let you get killed for 10 minutes. Analyze for 10 minutes, they'll let you get. You know what I mean? They'll have you somebody coming over you, doing you dirty for 10 minutes and ain't thinking. And doing nothing. Ain't cutting off nothing. Get a blunt. And doing ish. So it's kind of like, man, But yeah, the building. Get myself the rice and peas on this chicken. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hungry, dog. Hungry. Been working all day. It's gonna be like my second meal or so.
Oh, your ticket is free.
Oh yeah? When you're cooking for people, you really can. You know what I mean? Chocolate for eat. I only like eating people food, yeah. Sign that one. I got it. Actually, sign this because I got things in my hand. I got it. Hold on, yeah. Listen to my audio. Pay for that? Yeah.
Are you paying for that?
I don't know what you're doing. I'm paying for what I'm paying for.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, people. Thank you, boss. But yeah, Shannon Sharpe, man, 100 mil of coochie, 100 mil. That 10 mil that you were trying to give Shorty at first, bro. You could have donated that to the black community. You could have went to your grandma's church and said, you know what? Let me give a $10 million offering. But you wanted a sinner. You said you wanted a sinner. You wanted somebody nasty, freaky. I mean, somebody you could bust in them out. They come through their nose, all that type of stuff. Sinner, you're crazy. Shannon, though. Not gonna lie to you. Yo, give it to you, dog. Use it. Yo, you're a serious man. Serious man. And man, I'm out here like the coochie price is so high, so high. They got the coochie price out here so high. These dudes. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'll tell you this. Let me get out. Let me say this to all the people. You're in the background trying to get some code, bro. Make some content. Do something. You know what I mean? Do something. Talk about what's going on, because a lot that's going on in the world right now. Don't worry about me.
CMGs are good,
I mean, they're good.
Yeah?
That's what I'm saying.
We don't have to brag about what we have.
Good. I stopped bragging to y'all. I stopped showing to people. People try to block my blessing. I believe in the spiritual shit. I mean, people on here trying to block your blessings. I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. They sit and they wait, and then they see with something, they go disappear, and then they come back 8 months later trying to talk to you or talk about it. I don't have time for that. I mean, I'm building, still building. I mean, even though, I had my shit for 5 years, I'm still building. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm jumping from kitchen to kitchen, and I'm still making money, but still building, trying to get something that's right. And I mean, you can't just follow people and go do because they on the internet talking. I stopped blocking. And I said, people are talking. No, they gotta get up and go to work, and I applaud that. And I mean, but the people that don't work, I should answer the people that don't work. I don't pay taxes. You live in America and you don't pay taxes. You live in Canada, you don't pay taxes. What am I talking about? And that's your country. All my opportunities. You got more opportunities than any immigrant and any people that come in your country, but you don't want to take advantage. And it's so easy to make money. Like minimum wage is so high now. I mean, go look at work, drunk crowd. Go look at work. Fall up on your mother. You know what I mean? Look at work. You know what I mean, real talk. A lot of y'all niggas will get money workless, and then y'all girls will still let these make. That's why I see why Shedeur Sanders want a Jamaican girl. You think a Jamaican girl is gonna work and get her tax money, have a nigga buy a car to show off in it, and he's never worked in his life? Never. Only in Canada and America that should happen. Y'all allow black men to do that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Some of y'all are like that too. Some of y'all black women need to put your feet down. Stop allow these black men to do this shit. I mean, real talk. And then they go left you for a side bitch. Real talk. And then put in some work, yo. Those days are done. Real talk. Yeah, I mean, I think I ever not be making money. I was on the sofa just watching YouTube or worrying about when somebody turn on their live and watch them all day. This is what they talk about. Like, man, my girl be like, bro, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. If I want to figure look at work, look at work, I look at work. Good job. I mean, y'all on here collecting disability and and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? And taxpayers are paying so much money, and things are getting so high.
I want to taste
That's
that.
that bitch ass Mark Carney win the election. You know what I mean? And, huh?
You were like half an hour for our food.
Yeah. People wait half an hour for food too. Let me tell you this. As I said, to all the people that was hitting on me, sitting in the back. Doodoo, I know you was hitting too, Dowdy. Doodoo. Remember, you had the 1 star, right? Now look, now you are failing. You're I could talk my shit because y'all niggas was in there talking about. Y'all niggas was in there when these niggas was talking about. So I could talk about y'all. Y'all niggas are corruption, though. Bad mind pussy. What on them? Bad mind. So y'all shit ain't never last long because instead of trying to run y'all business down on the internet, you know what I mean, ain't on a black man that y'all try to follow, trying to use his dreams that he built from time and trying to run with it like you came along. That was your idea. You know what I mean? And I said, I told y'all before, God don't like ugly. You think I lied to that stuff? I mean, that's why a lot of these niggas, they don't be mad. They always sour. You don't talk about them for 2-4 years, and they'll come on the internet and worry about it. Like when big fat pussy so aside, y'all. And fuck. Them just chef. A TMG. I don't chef. You better let me computer. Got my food. Tell them. Every day. These niggas on here sit down, have no money, get all their money, starve themselves, wouldn't buy proper clothes. You hear the Bible said, man shall not live by bread alone. That means you don't have to wear $5 shirts and $4 shirts. You know what I mean? And save your money to buy one car just to stun on everybody else. A lot of y'all is sad, dog. A lot of y'all gonna die from hunger. Y'all don't stop. A lot of y'all niggas go buy a house and for y'all women and can't even do a proper shopping for y'all girl. But y'all, a lot of y'all for y'all wife and can't take y'all wife to the mall no more. I seen this shit. I seen this shit. I laugh at it. That shit will never happen in something in Florida or Brooklyn. I'll tell you this right now. A lot of y'all niggas will be outside on your asses. Real shit. Real shit. I'm telling y'all. We kid money, Chris. Yeah.
Real for real. Real thing. Real thing I want. Tell you, I don't got too much going. I got too much good stuff going on. When you hate on people, that's when you go back and forth, people and hate on people, that's when nothing happens for you. You know what I mean? All your stuff that you got going on, kind of low key, kind of like, you see what I'm saying, thing on you. Yeah, so you can't really, you can't really worry about people. You see what I'm saying? And what they want to say. You know what I mean? What happened with Miss Notch? What's going on? Like, y'all crazy. Y'all gotta leave these black women alone, bro. And that's why I don't fuck with a lot of y'all, because you guys only have strength for the black woman, the dirty, stinking, sour pussy. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of black men in America, because they only have strength. Niggas will get beat up and dump their girl and go find the next girl so that they won't get blamed. Niggas don't have no respect, yo, for girls. Niggas have no respect. I'm telling you, niggas have no respect when it comes to females. I mean, that's why I fuck with a lot of these niggas. Because these niggas have no respect for black women. And not even black women, just women in general. I don't care if you're white or black, women in general, because women, we need women around our world. We need women. You know what I mean? Shit, we need women, regardless of they're black, white, Puerto Rican, Spanish, Chinese, we need these women. We need women. That's what I'm saying, real talk.
How much you pay for that?
That's what I'm saying. $30, $30. You know what I mean? We need. You say he knows my order? He goes, fried chicken? He goes, buy some pizza. But I'm telling you, we need woman.
Y'all need money,
we
though.
need woman.
I can't say it here, TMD, but a lot of people know how some stuff happened a time ago.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
I don't even see Delic's name in here, though.
No, Delic or Notch. Delic and Miss Notch.
Why is he even talking about that?
I don't know. About him. The man them. You know, in the playroom. The man them. When them get bored.
If you wanna be.
When they get bored, right? They just talk shit about the females. I notice. You see me? Even when a lot of people are beefing, I try to avoid their females. Real shit. That's why the one jazz girl, she had respect for me because I never really went on her like that. You know what I mean? And the shit that I said, it was true. But she took my advice and said, what you know? I'm moving. Real talk. These niggas don't have much respect for these girls. Niggas got no respect for these girls. These niggas don't stick up for their girl. Don't say nothing. I was on the next line, and a girl came, and the nigga was talking to the girl the worst way. Hey. The nigga muted her. You come using that live to talk about females and beat up on females. Move around, bro. A lot of these niggas is sour. Josh. A lot of you girls are giving these niggas your pussy. Trash. 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 So a lot of y'all niggas stuck with these girls, but y'all pussy's done too. So y'all stuck with these niggas. I mean, your pussy done. Can't do nothing for nobody.
I pay to be in a relationship.
Fuck out of here. Yo, I'm trying to figure out why is Delic talking about. Come on, Delic. Y'all like what? 49? Something like that. Y'all 50. Y'all 50, my you. He's 50, bro. And he's still in shape because he's still skateboarding. Again, mind your business. Mind your business. That chef, TMG, me can't stick up a one blood class stick up. Can't stick up a one stick up.
You guys are crazy because our weed's about. Our weed kills your brain cells.
My girl, if I say something about, I'm gonna talk about a girl, I can say something because that's what my girl with me because she likes when I stick up a black woman. You know what I'm saying? She like when I talk like that. So, you got a problem with me? See the door there? Move. 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 My girl stick up a black woman. You see that one team first. Anyway, she's at TikTok, Instagram, and she's something with a black girl. She's sticking up for her. That's what I like about my girl. I mean,
It's real genuine.
let me drop a clap. Let me drop
yeah. All you do is talk shit. Like you eat it like a.
You hear her? She said, all you do is talk shit. I like shit, that's true. I want Miss TMG on a tour, man. I want to. I want on a tour.
You guys eat shit like it's normal. Eat dog shit like it's normal. How we do? We'll come say hi to everybody. I don't give a fuck what I look like. How come family?
That's what they don't look like. They look better on them. They look better on them. Why
Stick up for your wife, not some random girl.
I know, matters up.
You a woman abuser, maybe. He don't need to stick up for me, but he does. That chicken legs that have curry in it.
Chicken,
It's all right.
They didn't put what we put in it.
Yeah.
But you know, babe, they're not using our ingredients.
And this is a prime example why don't fuck with this. Because TMG's having a normal stream talking about something, and other people just coming up in here like, oh, this person this person that. So what? TMG don't even know about it. Like, no one cares. Drunka. Like, fuck, no one even knows what's going on.
I believe I don't know what's going on. And I don't know.
He laughing.
The people who are talking about it. Them just.
What you laughing, crying about?
Them just have gut
Do
crack.
I sound like you?
Them just have gut crack.
No, for real. That shit is wild. Let's always be bringing up this, and trash and dog shit. Eat dog shit. All you guys do is eat dog shit. Dog shit, dog shit. They're probably screenshot me right now. Don't do that whole screenshot shit. Piss off. Go eat dog shit. You fucking drunker. You guys like screenshotting, eh? Cheese. You guys are weird. Take more pictures, because I should have just been a model. Shit, I'll model for your asses. But you know, I heard something, right? I don't know if it's true. Is it true out there? Apparently, like, you can get someone's information from just having a picture of them. Don't be doing that shit, you weirdos. go take a picture, screenshot of people, and go fucking try and find out other information.
They were selling
Weird.
They were selling,
Weird.
They were selling address for grocery money.
Weird ass, but I know that part. Shit, our address wasn't that important. For what? Grocery money? Shit, you got broke? Shit, you could have just asked us for $1. Nothing but blessings my way. Hey, I'm blessed too. We are blessed. I'm blessed like a motherfucker. I'm actually gonna have an espresso to stay up with my babies.
Nothing.
Damn. Yo, guys, you notice something? My
This one
weed,
of my trap
my weed
black
lips are gone. I don't smoke weed no more.
Or drink.
Or drink. I haven't smoked weed since August, my birthday. And you can see on the stream, that's the last time I smoked. Did I even smoke on that stream?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. I think I stopped smoking way before my birthday. And I don't drink either. That's why my spirit's so like, I got no demons in me.
Right.
So you can come for me all you want, because I'm
Shannon
blessed.
Sharpe, no sinner. Shannon Sharpe, no sinner. It's when you get the sinner, and the devil will come out and grab you into your soul, my friend.
For real,
No sinner, Shannon Sharpe, no sinner. This is not a sinner, but it's a bad girl.
Not a sinner.
Who are you? Who are you, Rasta? Come up in here with your ring. Oh shit, look at my pimple. I haven't had a pimple in a long time. Something must have touched my face. But yeah, it was windy as fuck out today. Yeah, I have no more weed lips. See? All goners. But you know, I can't lie. When you don't drink or smoke, you have your spirit back. So TMG hates it because I'm so like, I'll tell him straight up how I feel. I'm not like, that we got y'all crazy. That liquor got, do it for like 2 months, you'll be good. I'm telling you, you'll be yourself. That's why I'm so wild. It's a truth telling, nothing else. But who are you for real though? No, I don't even care. I don't give a fuck about this shit. But like, my thing, we don't care about who's weird and who's that. I don't care. TMG might respond, but I don't really care about that shit. That's just weak. Like I said, don't come up in here when he's talking about something and just go, oh, this person's that. Oh, this. No, that's whack. Come on, get your own sense of humor. Like, do something with yourself. Trust me. No energy for that shit. I might come join the stream later. I don't know yet. I might. Me, I might. Yeah, I'm wild. I'm crazy. I think you're like, when you stop smoking and stuff, you're yourself. You might be a little crazy because whatever, but I'm crazy. I've always been crazy. But now I'm just more like peaceful. No weed, no alcohol. It feels good. Just, I'm trying to eat healthier. Like, I eat healthy homemade meals, but sometimes I'll just want like a juicy fat burger, but I'll make it myself. You feel me? Yeah.
Shannon
I
Sharpe.
work out every day.
Shannon
I
Sharpe.
sure do. I do the stairs. I'm gonna start running on my treadmill again.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I ask, was the 2 first weeks hard? What? I'm not smoking or drinking?
Smoke.
Which one? Because I don't do neither. The weed, I'll tell you, the weed is like, I don't know, because I didn't really care for weed like that, but smoking. It might be hard for some people because I was smoking since I was like young. Like, what age? Younger than 20, so like, you know what I'm saying? And then now I'm in my, you gotta guess that, 30s and up, mid 30s. So like, it was hard, but it wasn't. Like, TMG smokes in front of me and I'm good. But like, I don't know, like, first 2 weeks was nothing really. It didn't feel nothing. I think it hit me more like maybe a month or so. It hit me more because I felt like I was just getting sick because it's like coming on my system slowly. But now it's like I'm good. I feel blessed, you know. I feel good. The alcohol I don't really care for.
I don't drink. I haven't drink. Me too. I
Yeah, like,
smoke.
But the weed, like,
I haven't I haven't personally myself touched a bottle
Or
since.
you feel okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I used to smoke a lot of weed, I used to be so tired. Like I would ask TMG, I would always fall asleep on him. He'd come wake me up. I'd be so tired. But like now it's dependent. Like if I had a lot of baking to do and I was up for like from 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock to whatever, I'm tired as fuck. But otherwise it's like it's the same. Like I still have the same. Like my sleep is important. So I don't know about the sleeping. I feel it's kind of like not sleepy at all. But I still am tired because I'm also anemic. So that means my iron level is like iffy. You know, iron's the main part of why I get sleepy. But yeah, the alcohol I don't give a fuck about.
I don't drink. Let them know, babe. I don't drink.
TMG doesn't really drink, so
I don't really drink, but I drink. I don't drink.
But yeah, you're yourself. Like I feel more free. Like the weed made me feel tired. Just not myself. Sometimes I would like trip out just to go to the store. So it's like no. And I feel like working out now is way better. Like I don't think I can do the stairs every day if I was.
Hold on, food stamp. Were you saying Delic wasn't here trolling?
If I was smoking.
Hey, Rasta, was Delic in here trolling? Let me want to know because I think food stamp said something about that too, about Delic being in here. I don't know if you were saying he was trolling.
No one cares.
No, but not trolling, but saying some stuff. He wasn't trolling. I'm not. Hey, Brendan, stop it. I'm not gonna say
I feel good. I can't lie. I feel so blessed.
I'm not gonna say he was trolling.
Like, I feel so good. I'm taking off my shoes. I made a little shorter because I don't wear shoes in my place. But these are new, so I don't care. I only went down the street and back. But yeah, I feel myself. I can't lie. I feel like more peaceful. Like I can get shit done. That's how I feel. I feel like God, I'm short. Holy shit! When you take these off, it's all good though. I'll take that. Yeah, I just feel myself. Like I feel like I can get more done. I do have a little more energy. Can't lie. But like,
I always have energy.
I don't know. I just like spiritual wise, I feel like me, like the weed kind of controls you on the low. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The weed controls you. Like it either makes you like, I don't know, really like not hyper, but like go. But then you have the weed that makes you very tired and want to just eat. That's the next thing with eating. The only thing that changed with eating with weed is I still eat like normal, but I don't think I eat that much. Like I know my limits. When you're high, you want to eat. But now it's like I know my limits. Yeah, like you don't digest your food properly either. It's the way, like if you're eating at like nighttime. Yeah, some people might just and then you fall asleep, right? You eat and you drink and you fall asleep. It's not good for you. But yeah, I'm telling you, man. I feel good. I can't lie. TMJ, you ever gonna smoke again? Nope.
So all the so-called Christians that are smoking on here,
yeah,
go
man.
repent yourself. You should get burned up in a church. No Christian is gonna be on the internet and smoking and drinking.
I don't know.
The Christians that I know, they don't even smoke. Like what's her name? Miss T, and there's a couple more people that are Christian that I noticed that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about what TMJ's talking. He said he's not getting cut. Whoever that Sanders guy.
Yeah, he's
not going to be cut. Shaking my head. Well, talk to TMG about that.
Yeah, he getting listen, boy. Listen here, people in the comment section. I never said he's getting cut from the NFL. He's getting, he there's a possibility, or I'm pretty sure there's a 90 something, 90% that he gonna get drafted to not to the Browns, because remember the Browns are gonna release.
Who are you?
You know what I mean? So yeah. That's a one.
Do you know they say like if you crave sweets,
that's what's going on.
You have parasites inside of you. I think that's true though. I don't crave. I don't really, not craving. Yeah, but I try to do healthiness. Trying to. Yeah,
What is it?
I don't know. It's in your pocket. So you tell yourself what is that? Oh, it must have been something.
Oh, it was in the thing.
Yeah, the Sean John jacket. I just took it out because I don't know what the fuck that is.
I want number. I wish number.
Why you asking me if? Why you asking me
My
if
girl,
that?
that number. I go back from all the way back, you know.
This was This is like years ago.
Yeah, but people.
Browns were the Browns. Between the number sports. I don't know anything about this. I'm just talking my shit here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just here to say hi and talk a little shit.
All I know is
y'all eat the shit. I'm just playing with y'all. I swear, I'm just playing with y'all.
all I know is they said the Browns are looking to cut. Are looking to cut.
I don't know who you guys are talking.
And they're gonna move him to a next team. I don't think the Browns are gonna go with him no more. So the Browns are gonna. So the Browns are the one that was cutting, not the NFL. I would have said, NFL cut your boy Sanders. So you know what I mean. I just put cut because
Y'all like the weed lips, eh?
short version.
It looks bad on females. I'm not gonna cap. It looks bad on females. They're not moving. Oh, help me.
Oh, no wonder I got the sickness. I got my fucking red thing on.
Here, Jen Jen. Here, Shika Bum Bum. No, Bum Bum. Yes, guys.
Sky, what's good? What's good?
What's good?
Sky, what's good with it, bro?
Yeah, I'm just saying hi for a bit. I might come join later. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about what he's talking about. But yeah, I know a little bit about it. I heard about the prank call or something, but I didn't really care for it. So
What do you think about Cynthia and if would you think that was a bad idea if they would have been dating if they were 28 and 23?
No,
Because
see this generation, they always want a male always want a younger girl, but because it's opposite, I think they have a problem with that.
Right.
But
because they do that because they do that to set up the male though. But I'm just saying, if he wants to go after a girl at 28,
there's nothing wrong.
There's nothing wrong with that because they're just mad because they didn't pick her. He picked the girl. You know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe some people like older women, so it's like maybe because some younger women. You gotta look at Scott for a bit. He went for a younger woman, right? No. They're gonna try and sabotage him. I'm telling you. Maybe he likes older women because they're more mature, or they're not gonna put allegations. Like, I don't know. I'm not. I can't tell you, but I don't think there's nothing wrong with it.
He said they're not together.
Exactly. They just went as a.
He just picked her up because she was one of the prettiest girls that you know what I mean that he's good friends with, and she was there to support him, and he supports her. They're just mad because she's a Jamaican girl. And you know what I mean? She's not gonna take the bag and run. That's funny. She's not gonna take the bag and run. She's just gonna say, "Oh,
yeah, like she has her own money.
She has her own money. She's like what, 9 million? But I know he has more money than her. But listen, she ain't trust me. She has her own money. You know what I mean? She ain't no broke
lady in the street in a freaking bed.
She ain't no. She got her own bag.
Who is these?
No. You're not there.
Who is these names?
What?
Who? What do you mean? What we're talking about?
Oh, the girl, the Jamaican girl.
Oh, she's a Jamaican dancehall artist. You ever hear the "Shake It to the Max"? Yeah. Shake It to the Max. She sings. They all did like a remix on it. It's like, yeah. I don't really listen to her music like that because I'm more like Elaine and like that kind of music, but she has okay music.
Yeah,
she's just a real like freaky kind of like top female,
She I gotta understand.
But she's a very beautiful woman.
Island culture. So. That's what I like. I kind of like what he's doing because he's building the NFL in the Caribbean now. The basketball. That's one thing. If the NBA would have the Caribbean, I don't know why they do it in Africa. You know what I mean? Africa don't like that. You know what I mean? They want a team in Nigeria. What what Sanders is doing, he's saying, yo, I'm gonna build my platforms in the Jamaican. And the best to bring the younger generation into into football is bring a girl that everybody looks up to in the younger community. You see what I'm saying? So, yo, that's the best way to spread his brand, like his fan base. He's building his fan base across the world, not only in America. You know what I mean? So that's smart. That's smart as hell. That's smart to me. That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Sanders.
That's smart.
Shannon Sharpe, I heard a little bit about it, but
Shannon Sharpe, a blood clot freak.
he's a real freak, and he looks like I'm not gonna say no more. He just looks like that aggressive type of dude. I can see right through people. Trust me. Can't fool me.
Yeah, Shannon Sharpe.
He just looks really aggressive, like his way or the highway type.
Negro, what's going on, family? You see the link?
What going on,
You see the link? You see the link? A 3D, a pom pom.
I like Ice Spice. Yeah. Sorry, I don't really like the new generation music. I'm more like old school R&B, 90s. R&Bs and stuff like that. I don't really like.
Let me drop the link for you.
Are you shopping?
Oh, you're shopping? Okay. Yeah, but you see how they mad? Hey, you see how they mad at him because he pulled up with Cynthia though? Yo, what's going on? Il Negro, they mad at the man when Chloe was dating Tristan Thompson when she was 34, and he was
right. Yeah, I like
and Chloe was like what 30? Chloe was like 34, and Tristan
not
Thompson.
Her new music.
They never said nothing about that. But they mad at Cynthia, Jamaican dancehall top girl. You see what I'm saying? For come on, yo. Y'all
yeah, I like her old music. Like when she
dog.
came out with like on the replay, re-ride. What else? Like that music back then. Some of it's okay now, but not like 2025. But like, she don't even do music no more. But like, I mean, like old music, like her old school, like just like Sierra. I don't like any of her new music.
Jilla, Miss Jilla, what's
I don't
going
like
on?
any. Wagwan, Jilla, Miss Jilla.
Hey, King Jilla, you see DeAndre Sanders' son trying to fuck with Cynthia? Hey, King Jilla, I know you're one of the only niggas I know. You and Miss Jilla know what I'm like.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta explain nothing to y'all. You know what I mean? But you know everything about Vibes Cartel. You know everything about Cynthia. Like, you know what I mean? But what a move! Hey, I'm saying that he brave, dog. But you
want the freaky.
You know what I mean? He want a girl that's not gonna take the bag and dip.
There's her own money.
Even if they stop talking, she's not gonna say, "Well, he tried to do this to me and get a bag." Yo, Jamaican girls are not like that.
No.
You know what I mean? They're not like that. But shout out to the Jilla, all the kids and everybody. You already know.
Yeah,
Salute. Gang, Jilla. You already know. Respect. Big up, Mikila. Big up.
Who is this? No, it's funny though. Like the other day, I was you know how like your phone memories come up? It was funny because the one with Shaquan was like so little, then into your music and shit.
Running up.
Yeah, and then it was one where we videotaped him playing with, I think it was Miss Jill. He was playing GTA. That's funny how.
When he just came.
Yeah, that's funny. Holy shit. Because we have like the memories come up on our phone. I'm like, damn.
Where's Sanders, dog? Really?
He said, Jilla, my guy.
They said, yo, they said, hold on. They said, this nigga trying to bring in these girls. They said, no. he trying to get with these black. She ain't gonna set him up. She ain't gonna set him up.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get a next girl after the allegation.
Yeah, her music's good. Some of it's too like, too I wouldn't let my daughter watch it that way. But I like some of her music, I'm not gonna lie. It's just the one song I don't really fuck with because like she's basically saying like she can't choose what guy she wants and like come on now. You be a freak and all, but like don't be a holy freak.
Yo. Hey, Sanders, you can be a hit on run.
Oh, I like her music, but like
but
one song is like no.
Top girl Cynthia, yo, top girl.
Yeah, she's
for
good.
her to got picked and get even that they're like, yo, hold up, is that Cynthia? Yo, top girl, bro, top girl.
Oh shit, yeah, the dab juice.
Top girl.
I've never.
Yo, for him to bring her there, you know, remember he said he picked a whole bunch of pretty girls that he thought it was fine. That's what I'm saying. So they was
But
mad.
she's probably the finest one
They're
there.
like, what happened to the blonde girl? No, I'm too them.
Oh, I
Lift
can't.
up, dog. I mean, you guys are trying to give niggas allegations and shit.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, you know those ones. Look what happened to what's his name?
Shannon Sharpe.
Yeah, they're
get
trying
out
to do a next one.
Nah, bro. No, my nigga's smart. Don't let them give you the girl. Don't let them bring a girl to you. They brought a girl to who? They bring a girl to? They brought a girl to Hole in One. What's his name?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
What's his name again?
Who?
How could I forget the fucking golf dude?
Oh fuck. Tiger
Yeah,
Woods.
they brought a girl to.
They
They brought a maid, and then she became the wife. Oh, God. Listen. Who cares? Don't let them bring no girl to you. You know what I mean?
You don't. If you're that famous, you don't need them to look for a girl.
You should bring on your own thing, your own call.
The Dab Juice play of extremes. Man, honestly,
Don't let them bring no girl to you.
whew, I can't lie. Streams were like,
Ooh.
that shit was. I like that.
Guys,
But now it's just bogus.
When you guys seen that the man had a real girl that was classy, you guys were like, wait.
It's funny though. She's classy, right? But she's like a freak, facey ass, girl. That's a Jamaican though for you.
You know, he like that ain't no.
No, for real. I love I always say the PS4 is better than the PS5 because of the StreamYard. You know what I'm saying?
If they would have had.
Someone's like, yo, what?
Let me show you something.
Someone's like, what's better, PS5? I'm like, PS4 because there's just memories, even though some of them are like.
Hey, Kinjilla, if we had, if PS5 put the Playroom back on the Pro and make niggas go live, bro, I'm telling you, everybody, even people on YouTube are gonna quit their YouTube and go to Play.
I know. Yo, imagine the people that you met on YouTube was on like
if the 5 had it like that.
The 4 or whatever StreamYard. Do they even do that StreamYard shit no more? Or is it? They're gone. No, I mean you know what I meant. Shut up. The friggin' Playroom. They don't do that no more. Oh, that's what he's on. Oh, I don't know. Don't make me go get it fast, right? But it's like I don't know. I don't like the 5 really.
The 5, if they had
only because the 4 is like when you.
The 5,
I don't know. I like the 4 better just because it has
the
like.
5 would have had the Playroom where you could have go live all like we did on the 4. Listen, it would have been way better. That's my problem is like, yo, they need to bring that back. You know what I mean?
Something was in my fucking eye. My eyelash or something.
They need to bring that back. Those are the good old days. Good old days. The shit used to be good. Now motherfuckers just run around.
No, just trash.
Niggas
I'm
just
sorry.
make up stories and try to put make up stories and try to laugh at their own jokes and acting like making up fake allegations.
Like I think back then when the Playroom was going on, it was
made up.
It was more fun because you get those stupid trolls like, oh, blink twice if you whatever need help and show your feet and remember the dick sucking lips. You have dick sucking lips. Like shit like that is funny, but when you go to extents of like just like stupid shit, like dear God.
Yeah, some of this shit that's crazy, overboard.
I just come to a realization that if I can't put my hands on you, which I can't, I shouldn't be talking like this. I'm not gonna even start our argument. Yeah, it was funny back then.
Yeah.
I can't lie, that shit was just something else. But now it's just like ew. People are trying to bring that shit back, and it's like weak ass shit.
As hell.
Even though like some shit that was happening in the YouTube was happening back then, but it wasn't like as bad, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. But that shit, I like PS4 only because that shit you got to meet people and like it was fun. It was so
we
fun.
did a lot of stuff that nobody can take away from this. Like if I'm talking me, you and Jilla.
You make a whole freaking movie out of it. They just had to take some video screens, whatever they're called.
That's why I move the way I do when I say something, and I do something because I know I set a trend.
Who
You know what I
are
mean?
you?
We set a trend. You know what I mean? Jilla set a trend.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Jilla is the next reason why. You know what I mean? CDT, because when we didn't know who CDT was, that's how I know who he was, because of Ken Jilla.
Yeah, like we met people,
you know what I mean?
like through people,
I mean,
you know.
Niggas started rapping because
I
of
keep
Jilla.
telling y'all.
Ken Jilla was one of the
Our first stream that we watched was the Jillas.
Ken Jilla was one of the first rappers
That's
on the
crazy.
on the player room, and then the next dude from Arkansas, I forgot what his name right now. I mean Rana, whatever his name is, and then niggas start making beats, and then other people start coming in and rapping and freestyling and shut their camera off.
But remember,
You know what I
I
mean?
remember TFG came in your stream. He's like, from Toronto or whatever. He's trolling you and shit, and you're like, just shut up or whatever. He said some stupid ass. He wasn't trolling, but he was just being dumb, like how he is. And like that was like years. Like that's when you were the first people we seen on here. That's crazy. Yeah. And then we went and like was searching through the thing. We seen other people, but like you were the first stream that we seen. That's crazy. That's why I was always confused when people said, "Oh, we were the first people to stream on here," but we didn't really see a lot of people until like
we're at different time. That's why.
Yeah, we had different time.
Different time. People have different time. That's why.
That's true.
That's why certain people didn't get discovered until they started going live on East Coast time, and people started knowing who they was.
This Rasta boy know too much. Yeah. Who is you? I don't care who you are. You don't have to explain yourself.
Back then. Oh boy, now they got rules and regulations on us. They got guidelines. This is before the guidelines. Now they got guidelines. The shit you can say, shit you can't say.
I just don't like YouTube because you can't play music.
Crazy.
Like I want to play like some music and shit.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was good though. It was good.
That's the thing. Like you can do all that now. It's just like it won't work.
Yeah, the guideline when they had a little bit of flexibility where they didn't hit you with all these. You can't say this and you can't say if you want to say a woman, you have to say a woman got R. You can't say the whole letter. What? Yeah, it's a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, right. What's his other name? Because he knows so much. Rastafari.
I mean, so it is what it is. It's where it is right now. That's why you guys gotta take the best and use. I think what you're doing with it.
Who is you, Rasta?
I said, did I remember when you said?
He had it. Tim, his name. What?
Yeah, the dude had a whole other name. What is he talking about?
He's talking about Goon.
What is he talking about?
He knows so much information, but like that just shows like you've been around clearly. No point of hiding. We're all humans. We're all grown, right?
That's the thing. When we stop hiding and start communicating with each other, that's when everything will be better.
Yeah.
That's when the lives will be better again. We stop doing the whole sideways hating and stuff. It's the community. If people keep banning people, you know what I mean, and bringing people down, then the community is gonna go flop. But if we just allow people to build their life, build their channel, and you know what I mean, just go and stop supporting the other fuck where people are doing. That's why we don't, that's why some communities don't have problems because they don't break the guidelines. They do funny shit, but they don't break the guidelines.
It's good. Nico.
And Nico, what's good, family?
Shit, cooling.
Wait, I'm just here back smoking. I can't do that in the camera because they got the rules and laws. Especially when you're monetized. Hey, Ginjala, when you're monetized, they hit you with a law. They don't even want you to light a cigar. They don't want you to do none of that. You know what I mean? And if you're monetizing, you're talking about weed, you got to put like a little blur signer on your blunt if you're blowing the
I wonder how many of these big streamers that we all inspired.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. I seen the one dude doing the whole knife thing I used to do, Kinjilla. Remember when I used to sharpen the knife before I come on the live and do the whole thing? I said, where did he get that idea from? But I don't hate on people. I just say, you know what, whatever. I mean, because I've been doing that. I see Big Chef doing that on YouTube. I said, damn.
All right.
What up with it, nigga? What you saying, family?
Shit, man. I don't know, bro. This whole like, bro, I'm getting tired of talking about Shannon Sharpe eyes. You feel me? Like, I'm getting like, for real. Like, I'm getting tired of like the nigga's a freak. You feel me? So it is what it is. Like, you feel me?
Yo,
It's,
all right.
it's,
That nigga just pussy
that,
crazy,
that
dog.
nigga,
That
that
nigga will
nigga is
pay for any
freaky. That
pussy,
nigga is
any
that
white
nigga
pussy
take
that nigga will
freaky to
pay
a
for.
whole.
The
He
ugly
take
white
freaky to
pussy,
a whole
pretty
different
white
level.
pussy, white pussy. He'll pay for any white pussy. That nigga right there, that dude will pay for any white coochie, yo.
That's sad.
That is fucking crazy to me.
That's just desperate.
That is crazy to me.
He just looks aggressive.
Yo, Shannon Sharpe, dog. What did they do to you in that?
Bro, but look, they talking about the sex tape, bro. They're talking about it like in like in the little groups that seen it, and they saying that allegedly he might go to jail from like the looks of it.
Yeah.
The
Damn, they
shit
trying to
look,
send
That's
him.
what you get for being a
They trying to
freak.
send him to jail.
Being a
yeah, they
freaking
Hold on,
freak.
you can't even be a freak no more.
He's gonna be a freak in the damn jail cell bed.
Felicia, Nikisha, Freakily.
nah, bro. Like I don't know. That's I guess they saying it look kind of painful. Like I guess they saying it looks painful.
It
Uh,
looks painful. Damn. Mm.
Man,
hey, I don't know. That's the best way I can say it. Looks
that is
painful.
Clearly, ugh.
that is wild.
Yeah,
That
it
is
looks
wild.
painful. Yeah, it looked painful. Like it wasn't like he was in.
Have
It
a good
was
one.
in a twat or nothing like that. The nigga
Nice
was in
seeing
her
you,
ass.
Jill. Miss Jill, I'll be back. Bye, Rasta. Everybody
That
else.
nigga, that nigga was getting straight cheeks.
You heard this little girl I get back,
Come
man?
on, Bougie. Come here, Bougie.
Yeah.
Where's the
You
food
heard
at?
me,
We yum the food.
man. That man was getting straight cheeks, man.
I don't know. All I know is he he lost he lost a family.
100,000. He lost $100 million deal. Plus he lost the DraftKings sponsorship. Plus he lost the Boost Mobile sponsorship.
Yeah. Kendra said they said good to see you, man. Yeah. Yeah,
So,
hey, Kendra, we're still here. We just, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, low key. Yeah. But yeah, this shit wild for what he doing. Because what it is, because no, you got things, you know what I mean? Even what's his name is like, I can't believe. Cat Williams is like, I can't believe. Because low key, even what's her name, she kinda low key looking, she looks good. She look like, damn. I know in her head, what's her name? The girl from the Breakfast Club from Baltimore, Jess. I know she probably like, damn, I was just on this nigga show, like, you know what I mean? So it's just crazy. Niggas out here, I'm telling you, a lot of these niggas wouldn't come around and say, you know what? Oh man, look, El Negro has got some peoples and they need help. You know what I mean? And they were doing good. Let me go, get them a free 10 mil. But you over here dropping that much money on coochie and all that, just because you want a sinner. The nigga said, I want a sinner. I need a sinner.
but
I
that
don't
nigga got him. That nigga
I
got
don't
him
need
a
no good
sinner.
girl. I
He
need a
got him a
sinner.
sinner. He got him a sinner. All right. She gonna send his ass straight to the unemployment line.
Yo, boy, 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 boy. I can't believe it. Therefore, you
And
ask
then
me.
like, for everybody that's saying, oh, I believe she was sent. She was sent. This nigga went after her. You feel me? Like, didn't this nigga engage this girl in the gym?
But shit, they could have still put her in the gym though. You know what I
Nah.
mean?
This nigga
And
ain't.
just
This
say, go
nigga
ahead
ain't.
and work
This
out like
nigga.
that.
He was still ain't nobody put no gun to this nigga head. Make this nigga talk to this bitch.
I know, and I get it, But when you got a nigga that
I get it.
when you
Ain't
got
no
a
what. It ain't no what. Ain't no
when you got
what.
you when you
Shit.
on
It's
TV
his
talking
fault.
about, oh, I need a sinner and I need somebody that's nasty and
That shit is his, that's
all that
his
other stuff,
fucking fault, bro. You
they gonna
can't
send
blame that
somebody.
shit on nobody else. You blame that shit on him. It's
Them
not
when them
her
niggas
fault. Even
pick
if
up
she
on.
was sent, he still by Shannon Sharpe knowing.
They went and picked up a girl that nobody was looking at, and then dressed her up, got her, in the gym, and say, yeah, you gonna be here at this time. All you gotta do is go over here and make a pose. And Shannon Sharpe with his Arnie ass is always wanna, hit something nasty and demon. You see what I'm saying? Probably got the pussy on the first day and fell in love. And that's what these niggas do. They dumb. They're not gonna hook up with a girl that, that's not out there like that. That don't have their body out there like that. That's not half naked. They want a girl that the nigga say he want a sinner. That's what I say. If y'all dressing and looking like that, y'all sinners, yo. They got a special name for y'all. Sinners. Yo, this
Man, him no want no good girl. Him want him a demon.
ah, that is crazy.
Hey, but shit, this what sinners do. Let me take your ass through the cleaners.
Yeah, that is. I don't know. He is just. I don't. I don't know what to say, bro. He looking crazy. He just looking crazy right now. Crazy right. Crazy, crazy. He looking very, very, very like he shouldn't be doing that at his like a man his caliber shouldn't be buying pussy. You know what I mean? Especially like from no woman, period. Good time. You look some type of way.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but it's just like I said, like I said when we first talked about it, right?
Right.
It's very suspicious just because we was just flaming this nigga about him being gay. You feel me?
Right. Right.
Now all of a sudden, now you got an allegation that she's suing. But then come to find
Yeah, you got allegations. I don't know. He looking crazy. Try not to be just to prove himself that he's not gay. And that's why I got himself into trouble. Because when they were saying that he's gay and he's like, I'm not, and then that tape released, and then his words was, Cat called me and said, I guess you're not gay no more. And then he started
nah,
laughing. You
nah.
know what
The first lie was when his
I
IG live
mean?
on his IG live when he was having sex and that shit had fuck around and you
Right.
feel me woo de woo. Yeah,
Right.
that and then he had apologized talking about some more my shit was hacked and then come to find out his shit wasn't hacked.
Right.
You feel me? So I mean he's been having a lot of problems.
You're saying he doesn't release it. You said so basically you're saying that he probably just did that and just paid off. You know.
Hey, it was already a transactional relationship. It didn't never blossom into no fucking transactional relationship. It already started as a transactional relationship.
Right, that's what I said. If you start out like that, you're gonna eat that but you better expect to get sued for some money because that's how you started off. You paying for it. You think you're not paying for it, you're shining sharp, but really, because you're buying her Christmas gift, you might go over there every Christmas or every birthday or every Valentine's, whatever you're doing. Yeah, I mean, you're still paying. That's not love. You're just giving her gifts to shut her up, right? I mean,
Yep,
right.
yep. That's exactly what he's doing. But only Shannon Sharpe come motherfucking answer for all this shit, bro. But he gotta be honest about this shit. You feel me? Like and then he gonna have to go see. He gotta go see fucking. He gotta go through therapy, all type of fuck shit, bro. Like he gotta go see a professional about this shit, bro. Like I think he need to go see a shrink or something.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. OnlyFans. So as I said, once again, OnlyFans is like one of the biggest pimping website in the world. Real talk, because like certain things are illegal, certain things you can't do, certain things you can get in trouble for, but yet, you know,
On OnlyFans, you get away with it all on that bitch.
uh, man, you know, exposing the truth. I hear you on that last comment that you were saying. You know, because certain things is just it don't make, as I said, a lot of stuff don't make no sense to me. Like like it's just like the age of making someone illegal and then they can't buy alcohol, but yet you're gonna make them illegal for someone to do. They got to do some switch up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
OnlyFans.
can't make them. You're not making it. You're not. Yeah, the yeah. You charge motherfuckers with crimes as adults and shit. You feel me?
Right.
I don't know. That shit just weird as a bitch. But shit, back in the day, motherfuckers was drinking at like 13, 12 and shit. See, I was started drinking at 16, nigga, every fucking part. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. Shit.
OnlyFans. I guess I don't know. I think the OnlyFans website, it's a setup for man. So that shit needs to go. If that's what they're doing to set up people, like I don't know.
Hey, you know what they talking about, bro?
I never been on there. I don't go on there. I would never be on there. But as I said, them things you setting yourself up. You know what I mean? You set. You know what I mean? If you go out there and you a single man and you meet a girl and she said, "Oh, I'm a model," and next thing you know, she's interested in you. And next thing you know, she's like, "Oh, I got pictures on OnlyFans and it's nothing serious. Move around. You gotta keep it going. It's a nice going. Then bye, Felicia. You know what I mean? You keep it moving. That shit is crazy. They should get rid of that website. I mean, but again, niggas will get in trouble and they will go back on the website. Shannon Sharpe gonna get himself. He gonna get himself. He gonna get himself caught because he gonna be back on there looking for a neck. You know what I mean? He gonna be on there looking for somebody else.
He on that bit looking right now.
Yeah, he can't help. Right. He can't help himself. Can I
He on
help
that
you
bit. He on that bit looking right now.
right now? Yeah, as I said, once again,
Right now.
we're not saying he can't do what he wants. He's a grown man, but you can't make them use the same thing, same
Yeah,
website.
everybody going to the
They're
same
setting
source.
people up with the website. If we're gonna put people like that, you know what I mean? That means the people that create the website and the platform, who have these girls and that have these young girls at 18, 19, that you guys should go to jail too. You know what I mean? Because you guys are not, I bet you guys are way older than these girls. You know what I mean? So yes, I'm gonna agree once again. With you. A lot of you guys aren't that making these platforms. It's crazy because you guys are probably like in your 80s, 60s, 50s or 70s, but yet, you guys, come on. So what? You guys shouldn't allow to put these girls on these websites if you guys are gonna do all that. If you guys are looking at them at the same time and grooming them with your website. With all the stuff that they could get, the money and paying them basically to walk around naked. You know what I'm saying? Millions of dollars. Pimping. As
Hey,
I said,
pimping, hey,
pimping,
boy, one thing,
pimping since
pimping,
pimping since pimping.
pimping been pimping since pimping, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy. You remember BT Uncut shit? All on hoes.
That's messed up.
Shit, that shit done went. That shit done went digital. So now everybody independently trying to contract themselves out. It's like, damn, bro. But
That's
man, I don't know, bro. It's like the world going to hell, bro. And then like, bro, like think about it, bro. Y'all don't think it was suspicious as fuck how the Pope just died, bro.
that's what I'm
The
saying.
Pope,
That's the next
the
reason
Pope,
why I said.
the Pope just fucking died, bro.
That's what our next reason why I said they talk
Bruh.
about women this and women should be we should put women first and let them this be the leaders and all that, right? But at the same time they hypocrites because they don't respect women. You know what I mean? You allow them to have a website to sell themselves. You see what I'm saying? And you said that we're putting them better, we're putting them on a higher stool, but we're gonna allow them to have a website like OnlyFans, or we're gonna have them on some some fucking platform where movies is, and you could buy games and movies, and then when you buy the game, guess what? Pop up a naked girl on the ad. You know what I mean? Dancing around. You guys allow that shit. You guys allow that shit, bro. You guys do that. That's why you got these horny ass, watermelon dripping ass nigga like Shannon Sharpe. When you see it, can't help himself. You know what I mean? He can't help himself. You know what I mean? But he want a sinner. That's what he ass get. That's what he get. You know what I mean?
You know what I want to say about that? I have to say this.
They crazy.
That boy look like a bocce hole. And for him to want to go for a girl, then that means he's a real freak. No, I didn't say that right. He looks like he's really gay. And like you said, the website is encouraging people to sell themselves.
Yeah.
So he's so desperate.
Yeah.
He can't get the man, so he's gonna go for the
They're
girl.
I'm telling you. They're encouraging these girls to sell, you know what I mean?
Why is he chasing all the men?
You're exactly.
You're right.
You know what I mean? But at the same time, what I'm saying though,
He's a freak.
the website do that. And y'all gotta remember, there's no nigga in their 30s, 40s on the internet that is buying pussy. The niggas that are buying pussy on the internet is nigga like Shannon Sharpe, 56 and up. You see what I'm saying? Them are the niggas that are buying these young girls. You see what I'm saying? It ain't and niggas in their 20s or you know what I mean, early 30s. We know that. That's what I'm trying to show you. That's what I'm saying. It goes back to the Diddy party too. A lot of Diddy was the host, and a lot of these old ass, you know what I mean, grown ass Caucasian dudes. You see what I'm saying? Was there partying with Diddy too? You know what I mean? So they need to shoot out in the head. Real talk. You guys need to get some charges too. But once again, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? Shannon Sharpe, the tight end. He's a tight end, and he likes the tight end.
Not the loose end.
Yo, that nigga's a tight end, and he likes the tight end. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Shannon Sharpe with a tight end, and he likes the tight end. That's crazy.
Bro, that's them bars right there, bro. You gonna put stuff in the booth, goddamn.
Yeah. People.
This man. Nah, bro. He do like it, bro. He do like it. Like he can't even deny this shit. You like what you like, Shannon, but it is what it is, cuz.
Y'all niggas start.
Oh, they're saying she's 21 now. I thought she was 26.
Listen, she's 26. She's 26.
Which one is?
They said she started when she was 19. That shit was made up. I believe the 23. They started when they were 20, 23 or maybe 21. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about the 19 thing. But still, nigga, you. Ooh, you know what I mean? You crazy.
I think it's just a distraction. Something big's gonna come. He's a distraction. Yeah. Man. It's all lies.
Man said on nightcap, and the man said, "Yeah."
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, bro, look, it's some other shit. It's some other shit going on, bro. That motherfuckers ain't paying attention to. And I'm trying to. And I'm trying to like bring it up, but you feel me? Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like the Pope. I feel like I'm gonna tell y'all what I personally think going on, right? You feel me? These just my little Negro senses tingling because I just find it very awkward that the Pope just randomly died. You feel me? And I feel like the Antichrist gonna reveal itself sooner than a bit. You feel me? And this shit finna really be crazy. I think this shit crazy right now, but
No, bro. All I know is, you know, they're charging a man for some pussy that they're selling on the internet. He bought the pussy off their website with receipt. You know what I mean? He never stole the pussy. Bought the pussy off their website. I'm telling you, I couldn't be a lawyer because I'll break these things in court. You got a business and you got it. That's like if you come and you order off my website and then you order some food and you get some diarrhea. You gotta complain. It's me. You know what I mean? So no, OnlyFans. I got camera photos. They got their
I
website.
got food poisoning, car.
And you could go there and basically give a girl any money to do anything they want. Probably take a girl home for a month. But listen to me. There's receipts. There's receipts for these things. So you're telling me now you're buying pussy off a website and you could get charged? Thank God I'm not single. Blood clot. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. That part it is. Just think about it. Because both website and Shannon Sharpe, they look kind of weird because they both the same age. The people that run OnlyFans, I got these girls that are 19, 18, they're selling their coochie or whatever. You know what I mean? Because they're not getting rich. Stop lying to the people. I mean, you're just showing your leg and showing your breast and your own. Stop lying. Like stop. Everybody see titties every day. That's a lie. Ain't nobody gonna get it. They're selling
Yeah,
their
they
pussy.
get
You know what I mean?
they
Knock it off.
getting played. They
You know what I
ain't
mean?
getting
So
rich.
you guys out there having a website that's doing that. Y'all need to cut it out. Shut it down. Shut it down. Just shut it down.
Oh shit, that's a deer, man. Ooh shit. Yeah.
Shut it down. Too much. You guys are encouraging these girls. You guys are encouraging these girls. You know what I mean? And that's why and then you guys are encouraging these kids to just pay for it. Don't be in a relationship, just pay for it. Come on. You know what I mean? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. I gotta get rid of that website, yo. Yeah. All his numbers, the club Shay does better numbers than ESPN. I mean, his number, he does numbers. I mean, he does numbers. He does. But you guys having a website, right? And you're selling girls like that, and then want to say, "Oh, this man is whatever." You know what I mean? You guys are making the money off of it, and then taking people to court on top of it, and taking more money out their pocket. Y'all know the man was a freak. Y'all know the man isn't. You know what I mean? Girls that are not his age. It's not like he hit it. He said it. He's like, yo, I like young girls. That's why then Monique and them tell him, yo, stay away from them young white girls. They're gonna get you in trouble. You know what I mean? He never want to listen. You see what I'm saying? Or he never want to take the young girl that was 30. You see what I'm saying? That was light skin. So he get that. He want to sin her. He got sin. That's all. You know what I mean? I heard that movie was crazy too. Y'all gotta stop, yo. Shannon, you gotta stop. Shannon, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. It's true what they said though. You should have been seeing some of this coming like a mile away. You know, you should have seen some of this. But you know, again, you're telling these people I'm your fantasies and what you like to do, and you know how you know acting crazy in front of the camera, licking your tongue up and down. You know what I mean? Smiling, any big grin. You know what I mean? And they hear all these.
Freak elite.
You know what I mean? Acting like that. Acting like you're a porno star from the 80s. Like you're a 90s.
You're not getting this. You're too little for it. Nice try.
You're acting like you're a porno star from the 70s or the 80s. Yeah. Shannon Sharpe look like sound like he's one of them porno stars from the 70s or 80s. Yeah, he's crazy.
Freak elite.
Yeah, freak.
Christina.
He's crazy. But our website will set up these men. You know, y'all promote. And y'all, you know, if y'all didn't promote it, y'all wouldn't have it on y'all thing. Y'all have these men setting up themselves for one night of fun. Goddamn. And then the one night turned into a shakedown. What do you call it? Like where he's got to pay every time he sees her now. But that was his fault. He should have kept it real. Watch how he got me. Now I'm getting the money. Watch it.
That's what happens when you're desperate.
But he's so that baby desperate as
But
hell.
she's nasty too, though.
Yeah, she is nasty.
No, he's a grown ass man.
Right.
Old enough to be your daddy.
Right. Yeah. She a dirty girl.
Nasty girl. Trifling.
Yeah. Yeah, she's dirty for that.
Yeah, she's nasty. That's gross. I'm sorry. That age? No.
Yeah.
A fight's gonna happen. Look.
Yeah, she's dirty.
She's wrong and he's wrong. And he don't look at her like, she's tired.
Yeah, I know.
I'm your poppy.
Yeah, like.
Hey, daddy.
Yeah.
Like, hey, daddy.
That right there is too much. I'm sorry. For him to be.
Well, like I said, it's all a distraction. I personally think it's a distraction, and something's gonna happen. Yeah, that's my opinion. That's why I don't give a fuck about it.
I don't know. But I know they put 2 platforms out there to catch people. And he got caught.
What are those sirens?
He got caught. Yeah. He got caught. It's a damn shame, bro.
What color are you painting? White?
It's a damn shame that he got caught up like that. But
That can even tire that they show?
somebody saying it's not illegal, but then some people are like, yeah. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes, you know what I mean, to the black man line. The black man gets the most. You know what I mean? Where if I was a famous white Caucasian person, then they'd be like, oh, that ain't legal. That's her fault. She shouldn't be doing that anyway. You know what I mean? And it's not like, but y'all would make a case out of it. You know what I mean? Crazy. And I said, man, I don't know. But he sound like, he did sound a little bit like, he's just, man, his aggressiveness is going, gonna make him look stupid when he's trying to defend himself in court.
So he looks like a freaking abuser.
Yeah.
Aggressive. Bend over, bitch. Your finger in my booty, old bitch.
You fucking fucking.
Yo, it's real shit though. He look weird as fuck. Nobody said he's a weirdo.
Yeah.
Like, call me daddy, baby. That man looks just like a
Oh man.
he just having too much freaky time.
Who's Anna Nicole Smith? Who's that?
I don't know.
I don't pretty know.
I don't know.
Praise myself.
I don't know who that is. I don't know. We don't keep up with them people like
She must be a weirdo too.
that. Yeah. They're all weirdos. Like do funny stuff with each other.
I know.
I tell you, they all do it. I think they
But
all.
honestly, I personally think the worst thing that's happening right now are these fucking nasty, my language. These nasty teachers messing around these 13-year-olds. There's a majority of these white women. Oh Lord, that's even worse.
That must have been about tomorrow.
Yeah, I swear to God, I'm so glad my kids are homeschooled. Boy, I will murder someone that touch my kid. And the 13-year-old don't know better. Well, probably does, but because these generations, back then, our teachers were like ugly looking, and now they have these young women that are beautiful women teaching these high school kids and these young kids. And you're like, oh, my teacher's hot, type of shit, Back then, they used to say, oh, the teachers were hot and shit. Some you get those nice, beautiful women back then, but majority of the teachers were like, nerdy looking. You know what I mean? But shit, that's even worse. I don't care. I don't care. Same topic, same shit.
I'm the weirdo, Not a weirdo, but
He look like he likes women doing shit to his booty hole.
yeah, Shannon, I don't know. He's just, as I said,
Just itch it one time for me. Go shit for me.
it just seems like if you're a man and you trying to have, you can't like that girl record the whole thing and set him up. You know what I mean?
Well, the man couldn't go for like a 30-year-old. It's still younger than him.
Wait, what's it? 26 or is that? It's like 30 something years.
Huh?
I don't know. He crazy. He crazy. He crazy. He fucking wild.
That's like pretty much like what 20 years? Almost 20.
Almost 30, yeah? Almost 30. 30 something, 30. Yeah, but man. Yeah.
It's like you my sugar daddy.
He just
like, yeah, baby.
Psycho. He just psycho.
Stop the shit with you,
Psycho, yeah.
If you think that's okay.
But they all, as I said, they all on this website and and OnlyFans, and they setting up people with it. So whoever is running that website, and I know that's not no young kid or no young 22-year-old. I know that's a grown ass old ass. I know that's a grown ass old ass man that's running that OnlyFans website.
Trust him with around kid. Shannon dating a man, 85, and woman praise that girl. Not all women, because I don't even know who that is. She a sugar daddy too, just like that other girl.
There's a one girl, I forgot which girl was. There's a senator.
That's nasty though.
There's an 84.
Hey, Grandpa.
There's an 84. No, seriously. There's a dude up like in his 70s something, and he was dating a 20-something-year-old.
That's one of the same people.
Yeah.
The person just said.
Yeah, he's I
That's
forgot.
Nasty,
I forgot who it. Yeah.
A ring to dink. How can you stand up for that long?
Yeah. These girls are
That's
crazy.
Nasty.
Okay, these girls are crazy, and they come out. So they come out wearing glasses every day, 24/7. I'm telling you, wow. Yeah, everyone told him to do that.
That's good and it's coming from.
Yeah, everybody told him that.
Does it matter what school the man comes from?
Everybody told him.
Hey, at least he made it from somewhere.
Everybody told him to stay away from them young girls. He wasn't listening. So, you know, and
That's nasty. The that girl, I would never. That 20-year-old dating the 85-year-old, I would never praise nobody like that. I don't give a shit. You waiting for that man to die, and he must have money. You wait for him to die so you can get all his fucking money. Like what the hell?
That's why this girl.
You're a wicked bitch. And a lot of women may praise that because a lot of women do that. Yeah, about the money. This generation's like, yeah, he's gonna pay for everything. Yeah, he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that. She don't want to work a day in her life because she knows that man is retired. One, and maybe he's a multi. I don't know if he's rich. I don't know who this person is, but there's reasons for that girl to be with that. You don't know about that. What the fuck you gonna do with an 85-year-old? What the fuck you gonna do with a 20-year-old? You probably been through it all. It's wrong. But the women that are praising that, you're wrong for that.
Yeah,
That's disturbing. Hey, Grandpa. But still, it's still the same as Shannon thing. It's nasty. They're both nasty. All of them are nasty. Dirty mind, motherfuckers. Desperate. That's what I call desperate.
Right.
I'm saying no love in that. It'd be different if there was some kind of love, like real down, deep love in that. But like literally, I don't believe none of that is real shit. It's all distraction, I think so too. Nasty, dirty people.
Yeah, them yellows, those girls are
The girls are nasty too for doing it.
gross. I'm sorry, man. You gotta be a gross ass nasty man. I mean, you're sleeping with somebody at like your dad's age.
Disgusting.
I'm sorry. These girls want to sleep with men like their grandpa's age. Y'all are crazy.
But you know that looks wrong. That 20-year-old is wrong. I'm sorry. You take advantage of that 85-year-old.
Trying to ride him to death.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Unalive him.
Yeah. Set all your life insurance are beneficial to you.
Then get him on a heart attack. Crazy. Wow, it's super wow.
That's disturbing, bro. The man can probably barely walk. I don't know who this person is.
People are wild.
But I tell you this, that's disturbing. Disturbing. Let him probably as a walker. Probably on his retirement bed rest. Disturbing like a pussy cut. Yo, I couldn't even like, that's so wrong. I'm sorry. I couldn't like. You should feel bad for the man. You should try to be his nurse or something. I'm fucking date the man. Find out he has money. Wait for death.
Yeah, but that I hope everybody taking thing. No, those shall not buy on the internet. Go up and find love.
I know.
Find build with somebody. Try it.
But you know, it's not even like some people do that because you gotta look at the stories that people go on this date. There's a dating site, right? That people are getting like, I don't know what was it. I can't remember the dating site. It's an American thing. But, there's a lot of missing people, and then there's this one app that was like people are applying for a so-called job, right? And they'd go meet the person for the interview, and there's like a warehouse they'd go to, and I guess they reported missing.
What?
Yeah, like it was bad, like something weird like that. I said, "Damn, see, that's why people. It's always good to do the old school style where you go make a resume and go to the actual business, like a business. Yeah, people might not be hiring at the time, but if you go put your resume in, you never know. One of their employees might quit, or they might do something to fuck up, and then They might see your resume and say, "Look, this person has good," but then a resume you can't always trust. Anybody can put anything on it, unless they literally call where you used to work and call other places that you used to work for, or your ref. Like people can lie and say, "Oh yeah, that person's a good person," but at the same time, you never know. You might get a job that you like and they like you, and you get paid a good, wage. But you can't just go buy a fucking app off of whatever. Look, anybody can make an app and set you up. I don't trust no social media shit to do it. Like even over here, some guy literally got robbed because through an app that was so called he was supposed to be making money off of. Tell me where they robbed him for a lot of money, and he was putting money into like my thing is if you are desperate for money, right? You go to the app that the guy went to. He was put. You shouldn't have to pay. You shouldn't have to pay the people that you're so called working for the money that you're supposed to be earning. They're supposed to be paying you for you working for them, not you paying them for you working for yourself. That make no sense. The guy said I put like 27 or something hundred in it, and I lost this amount. They told me that I had to buy this and this and that. No, that's wrong. And another girl came forward too, saying it happened to her too. Well, duh. The fuck you're buying your own. That doesn't make no sense. The people are supposed to be paying you the money. You're working for them, right? They're supposed to be paying you the money, not you pay them for you to promote them. No. Tell people to the old school style. Then today I got a text message with a whole bunch of random numbers saying something about a ticket, a ticket from driving in the freeway or something like that. The fuck? I don't drive. I don't have no freaking card, license, whatever that shit is. So how the hell are you got my number? Scamming ass motherfuckers. And most of them are Indian too, man. I don't care what they talk. You want duck cleaning service? Fucking scam. I mean, my bad. Pardon my language. I'm trying not to swear. I'm trying to. You want duck cleaning service? What else? You want? Well, we got an iPhone this and that for you. You just gotta give me your email, and then you can't get back in that email. Are you crazy? Just, I'm not talking about no. I'm done.
I just want to see if they're gonna blackball this dude because that it's crazy because ESPN, even though he stepped down, they're not gonna want him to sit there. That's you know what I mean. But it's crazy because all the people they're just gonna go over here and watch him to talk about this shit. It's madness. That shows you that when you got money like that.
I don't find anything wrong with him, like with her. Like seriously.
But yeah, when you got money like that, though, you can't put yourself up there.
No, but they just went to a thing together. That was it.
Oh.
I'm talking about Sincere.
Oh.
There's nothing wrong with
I'm talking about
these two.
Yeah.
You're talking about Shannon. You have to stop this one.
Yeah, this dude. No, they're not wrong with that. Even if they're not wrong with that. Those guys are just haters. That's all. Yeah.
Shannon Sharpe.
But Shannon Sharpe though is just.
He low key the big dumb.
Science.
He's like a kid. He's like, how old is he?
56.
He's like a kid in a 56-year-old body. He acts like a kid too much.
Yeah, the way he talks.
Yeah, he acts like a kid.
He giggles and everything.
You gotta watch for people like that. I don't care. She's wrong too for going for a man like that age, but you gotta look at it. He acts like a kid so much that she felt comfortable around him. And he acts like he's my age. Yeah, they're both wrong, but shit, he should know better. That's why he knows a boxing hole. And although you not hear what his ex girl said about him, you not hear what she said. She said he likes when I play with his boxy hole and shit like that. Like that's disturbing shit. You know she's not talking shit.
Right.
You know she's not talking shit. I don't care what nobody says because he moved like he liked things up his ass. I'm just saying, he moved too fucking boxy hole. He moved too much, like ew, yeah. That's the problem with this society.
Yeah, they just have the woman for the show. I told you.
Exactly.
Just pay them off. And
My point.
just to pay them. That's it. Just to get.
What's Shay Shay?
Woman.
Who is it?
I don't know. I don't know if that's his or her.
Is it his? What's that? What's that thing? Is that what we call him?
Club Shay Shay, that's they have on the show that the podcast that they do.
That he does? Or someone else?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a girl?
I don't know.
Or is that what they call him?
Yeah.
Shay Shay, get it, Shannon? Yo, he's a weird, straight up weirdo, bro. He just has a man. He just gives me that vibe, like, ew. Like a real 20, like, acts like a real young person.
Right.
Like just can't grow up.
Right.
You know, when people are in their 20s, they act crazy and stupid and dumb.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he acts. Maybe he really has. The next thing they're gonna say is that he has some mental health problems. Is that they blame it on?
Mental health.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Examine his ass and say, oh, he has a mind of a 20-year-old or 25-year-old or something like that. He's gotten to the age where he has a mind of this. I'm gonna say he has Alzheimer's. Why are you looking at me like that?
Mm-hmm.
I speak on.
You think so? You think so?
Yeah, watch.
I don't know. They might.
The man looks like he's like halfway. I should watch what I say. Shit. It's karma. I believe in that shit. And I don't want that come back at me or my kids. But I think he low key kind of looks like he has problems. Like you know those not ADHD, like the temper. You know what do you call it?
Anger management. That's why I said the steroids.
So they're gonna say he has some kind of like problem.
It's a steroid. Yeah. Anger management. Yeah.
That's what they're gonna say. Always find it's all a distraction. Nobody knows what's going on in this damn world. And that's it.
Yeah. He just like, man, make himself sound weird in those tapes though. Weird.
But you know it's weird though, because they have all this AI shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like I don't know. I think it's just all distraction. It's like all premeditated. Like all this shit is just a skit. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's not. Like, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. Anyways.
Yeah, get out of it. I don't know. If he paying off, if he paying off there, if he paying off and doing all that, it ain't this kid.
They want to know he's a batty whore.
No, but why would they hide that? 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 I don't know. CNN was so happy. CNN was so happy when Mark Carney won. Oh my God! If the conservatives would have won, they would have been so mad. You know what I mean? Man, they were so happy. I know this Canadian election last night. mail a lot to the U.S. Yeah, man. That shit's gonna be the same old shit we had like 8 years ago and all that. Shit ain't. It's garbage. Right? Ain't nothing. Straight garbage. That shit just. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Election just not. The election yesterday was just kind of weird to me. On Mark Carney just comes in and just win just like that. Nobody knows who he was. Even though people are saying they didn't like Justin Trudeau, but y'all still put the same man as his advisor back in the seat. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna see me spend nothing. You know what I mean? The only way I'm spending something is gonna be a big ass discount on it. Unless I'm getting a discount, I'm not paying nothing, no full price. Y'all too much. Y'all voted for this man again, the liberal again. Oh my God. The next liberal government. Y'all say y'all want to change. Y'all talk all this shit about Justin Trudeau. And y'all, so that's not no time. The Canadians, like, y'all might as well have kept Justin Trudeau. Y'all crazy. Man, oh man. It is what it is. You got next fucking 8 years or 10 years of fucking. Messed up. Conservatives, y'all had a job to do. Y'all failed, man. I think they cheated, anyway. And I'm just saying, and like some Canadians are confused because y'all say y'all don't want Trudeau, and y'all voted for Mark Carney. I don't get it. Like, y'all like, oh, we're never going to be a 51st state. Oh yeah, watch what's going to happen. What's just going to happen? The shit might not happen now, but it's going to happen maybe in the next 4 years. Watch. Crazy. That shit is crazy. That shit is wild. We got a next liberal government. But people say they didn't want a liberal government. I think Canadians are confused. White folks, Caucasian people, I'm not gonna lie to y'all confused. Y'all hoping y'all will get the conservatives in. My vote ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I mean? I'm still not voting for you. That's not when I was getting those texts, I should have voted conservative. I swear to God. I don't know. I don't know if my shit would have come and make a difference. Yeah, it's crazy. Hold up. Yeah, y'all crazy. Y'all voted Mark Carney back. Y'all didn't want a liberal government. Y'all had a problem with Justin Trudeau. Y'all should have stepped Trudeau in power. Very disappointed. I'm disappointed that I know this all elections are rigged because you got a man that nobody knows, and he comes out in 3 months, not even 3 months, or wherever he can, whenever Trudeau quit it. You know what I mean? And then he wins an election, but nobody knows him. It's crazy. That's what I said. That's why I never vote and I never get into politics. And this is why I don't like politicians. But they all on the same train. They lie. They like, how could a conservative lose against a man that nobody knows? And you guys say you guys don't like the liberals. You guys said Justin Trudeau and the liberals, you know what I mean, whatever, were fucking up the schools and doing all this shit, making the prices go high. And you guys put them back in power. Man, fuck off. what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, bro, much of this shit that you guys talk about Canada, about America, right? With all what's going on, a lot of us will look to be in America right now. As I said, 51 state coming soon. Y'all fucking up over here. I'll let this man back in power. Let these people in back in power. Same shit. The same racist ass Blair that basically molest the woman them in the G20 summit. You know what I mean? Is back in power. Like it's all crazy shit. How could y'all let the liberals get back? The conservatives, y'all let me down. That's why I never put my trust in y'all. As I said, I'm not a fan of y'all, but I was hoping that y'all would do something. You know what I mean? Y'all let a man come back. That's how I know the election is rigged. Every election is rigged. Oh, somebody gonna come out of nowhere and win the election. Then he comes up and he puts up the gun Illuminati sign up when he wins and walks up. Y'all tell me Mark Connor ain't the fucking beast, and that he's not the one that's gonna fucking switch. Like he's here to fuck shit up. So he's the one that's gonna make the 51st state. And y'all should have put the conservatives. Y'all fucking hear it. Y'all hear what Doug Ford said? He gonna have y'all for breakfast for lunch. And he ain't lying because he knows that nigga with Trump. You know what I'm saying? So you think he's stupid? Y'all are crazy. I'm telling you. I don't know what happened. The election that happened last night must have been rigged. You know what I mean? It must have been a rigged election that happened last night. That should make no sense to me. Makes no sense. My bad. I'm pissed. Even though I didn't vote, I don't like voting. But I believe that election last night in Canada was rigged. It was set up that, you know what I mean? It was set up in a way because the only way that Mark Carney won that election, it has to do with everything that evolved around Trump. You know what I mean? That's when he got his speed up, when he was talking about the terrorists and how he's going to defend against Trump. That's the only shit, because dog, he's a fucking Democrat. He's a fucking American citizen. That's trying to trick the people and say, oh, we're not going to become a 51st state. I don't have a problem with that. You know what I mean? But y'all dumbass white people and Caucasian people in Canada are going to feel it. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with that. This is not my country. I'm a citizen. You see what I'm saying? I was here from when I was a child. You know what I mean? And I'm telling y'all this right now. Y'all make no sense. Y'all said y'all didn't want Trudeau, but y'all let his advisor. You know what I mean? That's like y'all don't, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Oh my God. Crazy. Crazy. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed. Y'all disappointed me. Y'all disappointed me. Y'all tell me that y'all ain't with this shit. I ain't never seen this in my life. John Moran got fined by the NBA for putting up a gun sign after he shoot a basket. Now, Mark Carney won the election last night and came up with his gun finger up. Is that the Illuminati, the sign or Freemason sign? Or whatever he put up last night when he won the election. And then you guys, bro, the man is an American citizen. You guys stop playing the game with the people. You guys can't play me. You can't trick me. It's going to be 51st state just now. Because you don't know. He playing too much game. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he a Democrat. He taking shots. He taking shots at Trump, and he's saying shit that Joe Biden would say. He's a fucking like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I never seen this. Never seen it. Never seen it. but the election last night, y'all, that was a rigged ass election. You know, Canadian election was set up. I'm gonna show you, right? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you these guys. All these politics are messed up, right? They say, "Oh, we want to do it. Yes, we want to do. We love our American partners. We want to become, but we just don't want to give it to Trump." What the fuck? So y'all, if y'all would have had like a Democrat government, you would have given it to them. It's all it's crazy. It is to me. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy. But yeah. They don't want to give Shannon no more money. And I told people, I've been telling people from like the start of the year, right? It's gonna be a year where if you want to get paid, you gotta stay out of certain things and stay away from certain people because they don't want to pay people no more. So if they're gonna give you some money, you know what I mean? I mean, they could have hit Shannon Sharpe up a long time ago with this. You know what I mean? So I guess you gotta wait until someone's getting a bag, then you're gonna get at them and say, you know what? There's a reason not to give you this money because you got this going on, and it's crazy. Wow. Man, what is competition? Crazy out here. You losing out, you fumble the bag like that for real. You know what I mean? You got tight end anyway, so you going, you know what I mean? But you fumble, you know, you shouldn't be fumbling the bag like that. You know? I mean, I guess they could put that, and if he ever fumbled the ball in the NFL, they could put that on his list. You know what I mean? Because he does fumble the bag right there, big time. You know what I mean? Real talk. Damn. Yeah. I gotta say, damn. He did it to himself. Got to be more careful. Did it to yourself. You gotta be more careful. Oh, yeah, these two right here. But yeah, he did fumble that bag. It's a pretty shame when you lose out that much money like that. Should have, I don't know, should stay out of trouble. Stay out. I can't say you can't have fun. You can't, you know what I mean, mess with who you want to mess with, sleep with who you want to sleep with, but it's how you do it, you know. And we have a saying, we should all know this, growing up, Caucasian black, you out there talking about somebody all the time, you better be careful because your grandparents are going to tell you, the elders are going to tell us, you know, be careful what you're doing because someone might come around and try to do it to you. You know what I mean? Just like how people are saying it now. People are trying to make it like it's conspiracy, but you know, it's in the atmosphere. It's spiritual. You know, you're out there talking down on somebody, you know, and you know, all the time it might come back around and bite you. Yeah. So, and it will make you look bad. It's like you know, you're on there, you have your platform, inviting all these guests over, and yeah. So it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy to see what's going on. It's really crazy. Even though people say, we might say, oh, well, none of what Shannon Sharpe is doing, she's illegal. But to them, when it comes to them and their money, you know what I mean? Yeah. And to bringing you down and slander and scandals and whatever, that you're not following the agenda. Because he got to be, for him to be doing what he was doing, he got to start following the agenda. Or, but maybe thinking, what the heck, I'm going to do me. You know what I mean? And yet, you know what I mean? And so he got to be with playing the game at one point with these people before they turn around and bite him and start, having girls and saying all this stuff about him. But yeah, you start paying, you're gonna be paying for your life. And if you want to quit, they gonna make you, you know what I mean? And they gonna make you pay more. So if you didn't want to pay more, you should have stayed away. You should have stayed away. All I gotta say was it's crazy. I think it's crazy because I remember one time him and Shaq was beefing. So I said maybe a lot of these things wasn't fake. People are saying, oh, they're fake beefing. Shaq fake dissing him and all that other stuff. And I never know. But it's crazy because this is what do you call it? Shaq Kenny and what was his name? The dude there, the other dude that they have when they have on the NBA show. I think this might be their last episode. But they just got a next deal. They just got more money. So I'm just trying to see, you know, they just got a contract extension, but I'm just trying to see if they're gonna, you know, get at them too before they give them their bag. It's a lot. But I knew that his contract was because his contract with ESPN, I think he was supposed to get someone. I don't know if it was that, but I know that you couldn't have two black men on the show. That's $100 million deal. And I think in the process of Stephen A. getting the extension, he was gonna get it, but they found out all that was going on behind the scene, and they knew it was coming up, so they gave Stephen A. the extension. I don't know. Allegedly, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, man, there's a lot. There's a whole lot going on out here. A whole lot. And that's too much. A whole lot. So the election, like I said, this is the first election that I seen when the election, it just felt like weird because it only benefit the United States. CNN was so happy Mark Carter won. I said, yeah, y'all know that he for the Democrat. Y'all know that already. Y'all couldn't have conservative because if y'all have conservative one, then it'll be, whew, y'all be trouble. But now it's just like crazy. Crazy. And I had a feeling that, but I just think it's kind of crazy how this guy come from out of nowhere. Just enter the race. Automatically becoming first place. Some of that shit was not set up. Come on. Crazy. Sad. 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 Y'all had my hopes up. Y'all had my hopes up. Y'all had me thinking that yes, the conservatives are gonna beat the liberals because ain't nobody know this dude. This dude just came in, and we all talk bad about Justin Trudeau. So maybe Canadians will. What did Canadians do? They went and voted Mark Carney after they were just talking shit about Justin Trudeau, bashed him, forced him to step down. Then they turn around and vote his advisor. Mind you, they had a light skinned Indian dude there that they know, but they didn't vote for him. Yeah, I mean, the fucking conservatives, y'all suck. Y'all suck. Y'all suck. I'm mad at y'all. Even though I didn't vote for y'all, I'm mad at y'all. Mad at y'all. But you know what? Y'all got y'all in trouble when y'all tell people that they wasn't gonna get no bail. If they get caught with a gun, there's gonna be no bail, right? And then y'all try to sound like Donald Trump. There's only two gender, not knowing that the liberal government, you know what I mean? They the liberal government, they basically promoted the tranny. You know what I mean? And you guys went down and talked against him. So man, oh man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. These guys. These guys. I can't believe the conservatives allow the liberals to come in with Mark Carney from out of nowhere. I can't believe it. But they was talking so much stuff about government. Y'all put in a whole government, the same government back in power. Same government back in power. Same. Oh no, we're not. Yeah, man, that was kind of my day. That's the only thing I was pissed off and mad about. Is the only thing I was pissed off and mad about. Only thing that I was pissed off and mad about today is, you know what I mean, is these guys, I think they basically throw the Canadian conservatives throw the Canadians underneath the bus. Straight up. Not a lot. Real talk. They gave up. Something happened when they was up and everything. But as I said, the retarded ass, no bail. Listen, no bail. When there's crooked government, when you're not a crooked government, you can't come out and telling people, oh, you're going, we this and that, we're going to lock up everybody and domestic and all that stuff and no bail on everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody in Canada mad right now because we all know it's like the only reason I'm mad because of the price, the food price never gonna go down because the liberals are crooked. You know what I'm saying? That's never gonna go down. That's never gonna go down. Then he's acting like, oh, you know what I mean? But he's like a Democrat, acting like he's the Canadian government, but really taking shot at Trump because he's a Canadian Democrat.
Let's go in the morning, girl.
Crazy. Crazy. Telling y'all. That's it. The election I made. Them dudes are dumb though. They make dumb. They say dumb shit. So fucking losers. Losers. Guys come on the shit and say some weird ass stuff. I don't get it. Why you guys do all that? Dumb. Yeah. That election last night was whack. You guys are rigged. Everything in the world, all planned. All planned. And like I said, I looked at this thing and I said, what? What's going on? I said, what's going on? Next thing I know is, like 2 days now before the election, the liberals are winning, right? And it's crazy because Loki, that's why I know. Even Trump, in a way, he's working with Mark Carney because when Mark Carney started going down, Trump started talking about him, then he went up. His shit went back up. Yeah, I mean, his ratings went back up. And then he started talking about the terrorists, and after a while, he won. All fucking all politics. I can't stand these fucking politicians. They know they're working together. It's just that ones don't want the Republicans to be the first to say, oh, they made Canada in the 51st state, and the next one just want to wait until the conservatives come to, because that's what's going to happen. We're going to wait till 4 years, and then the conservatives are going to, the Democrats are going to come back in power, and then they're going to hand over Canada. Then they're going to make it 51st state. That's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's crazy. It's crazy. Madness. But man, I mean to leave the young girl alone for real, because I mean they don't know better, but they when someone come to them and said, oh, you can make this for that, and you could be this, and you ain't gotta work the rest of your life. Some of them be like, nah, I'm not gonna put myself out there like that. But yeah, they're gonna put a court case on your ass, even if it's not, not illegal or not, legal or not illegal. They're gonna put it, because it don't matter. This girl, 26, they still trying to put a thing on it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Wow. They got to do it out there like that. Looking crazy. See and smell. It's tasty for coochie so bad. They want a sinner. And can you imagine someone that come in your church and say he prayed to God, but he wants a sinner? Out here playing the devil's advocate. What's his name? Shannon Sharpe. Out here playing the devil's advocate. He said, I want a sinner. I want a sinner. Madness. we're in an era where you are, what do you call it? Can't be a grandpa, or granddad, or great granddad buying coochie. Yeah, you might get yourself a charge. So you might want to go sit your old ass down somewhere. They're trying to set y'all up. 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 Yeah. Y'all falling for it. Y'all going on these websites to go look at these girls with nothing on, just their booty sticking out. I mean, selling millions of dollars or thousands of dollars. Not knowing that, they're trying to pull y'all in. Y'all some jail time. Blood clot. Crazy. Crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That is wild. Y'all stay away from these websites. My daughter called me. I heard her. Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, man. Crazy world. You better bag yourself up a girl. Bag yourself up a girl. You know what I mean? These fucking side chicks or whatever y'all got going on. That's why some of y'all get caught up. Y'all giving out the bag, giving away the bag, giving away the money. Already hazy. Giving away the money. Shannon, you giving away the money. Giving away the money, man. Giving away the money. And he done that. Like, to save all that money that you waste on this girl. Save all that money. Save all that money, bro. I'm telling you. You could just save all that money. But you out there spending on loose girls. Come on, Shannon. What's the matter for the boy, man? What's the matter for you? What's the matter for you? That's fucking crazy. That had something like this. 2025. That's why I said some of these websites, low key, He's going. If we're gonna do it like that, then we can't have anybody on these websites or promoting or be the CEO or the owner. I'm just saying. We're setting these people up big time, taking their money. So I can't. That's why they say quit when you're ahead. Quit when you're ahead. Like quit, and then you hear even once his name said it to him. What's his name? Cat Williams. Not every money is good money. Shannon, right? And then he, he should, as I said, quit when you're ahead. Quit when you're ahead. That's the thing you do. Quit while you're ahead. And that's why times after times, I see why some of y'all get caught up. Y'all don't want to quit while you're ahead. Y'all gotta quit. Quit. Y'all gotta quit while you're ahead. Just want more and more and more. Then they gonna ask themselves, why should we give this man more? He been playing in the NFL, doing all these things. And, yeah. So they gonna, can't do everything for money all the time because we might lose it all. I know he might lose that 100 mil deal, but he's probably gonna lose more too behind the scene by paying of his own. Yeah, that crazy, but if you're out there putting out your sex life like that, your fantasies, talking what you do, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And then you purposely go in the gym to see a girl and all that. It's gonna happen. I don't know. All two rich people at the same gym. That don't make no sense. Is it? Why you tell me that you're on OnlyFans? You at the same gym? I can't be at a gym where that only millionaires or billionaires work out. Something right there is that right there is targeted. Well, that alone right there is suspect. That's suspect right there. Suspect. That's suspect right now. If he's stalking the girl, and if he just go one day, get up, go to the gym that he was working on, and she there, she got to be some type of rich only fan girl because I mean we got only fan girls working on rich people now. I'm saying stories all over the place. But I believe you need a girl on OnlyFans. I don't believe in the gym. Cause if she's at the gym and someone put her there, majority of girls that's working out at the gym like Shannon Sharpe, they ain't doing no OnlyFans. So I don't know. That man was buying Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, all that. The minute he crossed over to some next coochie, because that's the only complaint, because that's what a complaint is. Because we need to talk with the complaint, how the complaint started. It didn't start because of the choke. It started because he was having sex with some other girl on IG and it got leaked on there. So she was mad about that. Even though she didn't want him to come over, choke her, choke her, do whatever, all the stuff that, she had, because at one point she was telling him, she kind of like texted him a picture with her tied up and, a black dildo beside her. So I'm just saying, so, it's good. All that's gonna be in court, so. No. So I say to that is, if he never had no sex with no other girl, would she would have made a complaint? Because it seemed like everything was fine until, she found out he was banging someone else. That's what I'm saying. Gold diggers will do anything. You know what I mean? And people, I wouldn't say my bad. Yeah, gold digger and someone that like to sell themselves. Stuff like that. And that's why people are saying you should have known, because you can't. A girl sound like she controlling too. If she control it, like she and Shannon the same shit. Okay, you mad. This man is Shannon Sharpe. You know what I mean? An ex NFL Super Bowl, winner. And you think he's out there only having sex relation with you? Yeah. Man, come on. Come on, man. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me how she did all that. Have a picture of herself tied up with a black woman walk beside her, and said, "This is the position I want you to put me in." Right? Remember, all that is there. So we gotta ask yourself, what type of a girl that was so scared, that tied herself up in a position, put herself in a position and take a photo of herself and send it to a man and say, "This is the position that you like to have me in." Like, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying. We could look at him and say, yeah, you know, you freaky, but yeah, she ain't rape nobody. She ain't rape nobody. Be honest now. He didn't rape nobody. Or nobody, my bad. He didn't R nobody. My bad. He didn't R. He didn't R no female, so you know we can't. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but when he said, "Oh, this is the same lawyer that went to Jay-Z," yeah, but the same lawyer, but man, he got some shit out there too, boy. Mm-mm-mm. That shit crazy. I'd be crazy out here playing with y'all money like that. I'm sorry. Y'all got too much. Y'all be playing with y'all millions like that. Simple shit too. It's not like y'all can't get no woman. It's not like women not gonna be throwing themselves at you. You're a millionaire. But come on. God damn. And when they know what you know what to do, how to get the algorithm going, what to say to make that money, that to get that check. And Shannon always talking about people's check and what a comma look like on YouTube. But you know what his look like? I said, yeah. I said, yeah, he getting, you know, he getting what do you call it? That money. Man, rise and fall. Stop paying. Stop. You don't be nice. Don't take nobody out for a coffee. No talk. Don't even take nobody out for lunch. That shit alone. Stop being nice to these people. Man. The same people when you be nice to, I might bring you down. Not saying that he was being nice. He was being nice in his own way. Y'all know what I mean. But man, yeah, boy, oh boy, whew, it's crazy out here. Crazy. Not gonna lie to y'all. I never saw the day. I never think I'll see the day where people go on the internet on the website where the government made up and said yeah, and then you go back on the website and tell the people I'm nasty. But even though he shouldn't be doing that, but I would just think it's crazy. I just think it's crazy. That's just me. It's my on the side here. Crazy. It's what's going on in today's world. That's why when they say no, I mean, if y'all don't think that, oh, you're going to go over there, cause you know, if you think you're going to get played, you're going to get played. Cancel the date. And the minute you get there, and you know, your whole mood switch or whatever, or something, the simplest argument, or something just the simplest, that means, yeah, you're on the clock. You gotta watch what's going on. Like I said, y'all put these you know, these females, give them open door like that. I don't know. They're shining out there. And everybody said, yeah, the man was paying, not knowing that this is not a black man. Or a Spanish man or a website. A Caucasian person who came up with OnlyFans and then have these girls. Because a black man could have done that, would have considered pimping or trafficking. A black man would have came up with this idea, would have been trafficking. Or something like that. Be honest, people. As I know, this is not a black. OnlyFans is not a black-owned website. Then they would have been like, oh, that black person's a pimp, that and that. You know what I mean? We're gonna hit them with charges for everywhere they going and they logging and they do all this stuff right in front of us. I'm saying, where the people that are gonna get in trouble for these things? Yeah. That's why I said, yeah. You know, you gotta OnlyFans gotta pay some consequences for what they do. You know why? Because you got nasty ass women out there too. Like young women that's on these websites, you know, paying for these girls. Believe it or not. They're out there paying for these girls. But they don't put it out there like that. They put it out there like, oh, that's not happening. Oh, yeah, it's fucking happening. Believe it's happening. Yeah, it's happening. Yeah, yeah. It's happening, man. Yeah, out here. Yeah. Yeah. But Shannon, once again, you do that to yourself. You did that to yourself now. Nobody else. You dropping a bag like that. When y'all get back, that's what happens when y'all gonna get back to y'all community. Y'all try to get back to, you know what I mean? Because y'all thinking y'all getting back. But y'all talking to the community when y'all get these websites. OnlyFans not a dating site. Where you gonna find ratchet ass girls. I'll do whatever for money. So y'all been pimping since pimping since pimping since pimping. They really did that. I wonder if so. That's what they got. That's what it is. Listen, the thing is, tomorrow again. Tomorrow, that. What else they got? So they got after that. I want to know, Loki, what's going on with some of the Lakers play. I want to see what the Lakers play this Friday. So the people in LeBron was going on, they thought it was me. How when you rig yourself, the team can rig the NBA. Can't rig the NBA, boy. The NBA plays you. Boy, yeah, you got that fool that way. Let me see something. Tomorrow, we're gonna, okay, there we go. Right. Yes, that's tomorrow. Yeah, people. These men in my heart here putting themselves on these social media websites. You know, even though they tell them it's okay, go ahead and do it. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing. They still charge you. So y'all teach y'all people, y'all kids to stay away from that shit. Not good. Not at all. Not good. Yeah, tomorrow's only Wednesday. Why does week feel like it's moving so fast? It is on Tuesday. Huh? Yeah, it is on Tuesday. I forgot I didn't come live on the. I didn't come live on the Monday. It's fucking election yesterday. It's like, so sour about that election. Sour about it. I don't know. Sour about that. So the election there was made up. It's like almost everybody was on board. Like they all did it just because of a one man. They all trying to beat one man, so we all gonna give the election to the liberals anyway. It's just because we won. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's I never seen this in my life. That's how I said. I ain't never believed nothing what no government say. I ain't never trust them. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they say. They are liars. Oh,
Every excuse before going back. I'm going to fall asleep is what
all liars.
She's not sleeping. Swear to God.
I don't know how she got. I don't know how she got that much energy. You're right. But she energy.
She come home.
Energy's behind. I don't know. Energy's beyond like amazing shit. Energy, crazy. Yeah, but y'all leave. You know, y'all leave people alone, man. People live their life. Shedeur Sanders, you know. And since y'all ain't got nothing going on, they just friends. Two person want to be friends and hang out. Y'all just like to put everything in a relationship or whatever. But y'all is just crazy. I just think it's funny how y'all could just look at the black people when they're trying to connect and trying to bait them by bringing, scaring them with certain things. But anybody else, y'all don't do that. Y'all do not want to see black people and black people connect. You know, and that's why other people get mad because when they see something like that and then when you guys talk like that, they'll be like, "Well, what's their problem?" They don't, tell them. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's wow. It is wow. It is wow. It is wow, wow, wow. See how people acting in the mainstream media about certain stories and how they allow certain stories that's ripped up underneath the bus. You know, it's crazy. Fucking yeah, I'm making man. That is wild, bro. Y'all gave the Lake LeBron and them an extra rest. I thought they were supposed to play. Y'all gave them like an extra rest. Like tonight should have been an elimination game. But they didn't play yesterday, did they? No, but y'all giving Luka Doncic and them an extra rest to recover. You know what I mean? I never seen nothing like this. The Lakers last one Sunday. You think they would have played today because they never played on Monday? Crazy. They get like to exit. Like man. And I'm watching Steph and them like they don't get no break. Steph they off today. They played. They won last night. They're back on tomorrow. And I'm like, damn. I look at the Lakers. You know they lost, and now they back. They get the next extra. I said, okay, I must be special. I got the privilege and all that. Cool. Soft ass, pussy ass team. Answer bitch ass JJ Redick. So he get trying to fucking trick a black man out of his job. Him and LeBron. Him and LeBron trying to think they could, you know, probably thought they was gonna rig the NBA where he gets a ring because he don't have a ring. And LeBron gets a ring, his fifth ring. Not. Y'all ain't getting no fifth ring. LeBron. Steph and them look like they're about to get theirs more than you do. Real talk. That's how I see it. I'm not sure I can hold on. Yeah, but y'all, them. Hold on. Yeah, but they try to LeBron try to rig this way for a 10th ring. You know, for a 10th ring. No, that didn't work. That did not work. That did not work, man. That did not work. She's funny. She's funny, but yeah. They thought it was gonna come into LA and sneak their way and get one. Nah. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. They give them. I said they favorite Los Angeles. They get if that's the case, they should just allow Clippers to play on Sunday after tomorrow's game. If the Lakers win tomorrow, they're not playing again until Sunday, maybe Saturday, because they got so many rests. They got a lot of days off. So many days. So hold on, Jensen, I'm coming for a second. So many days. So many days. Yeah, man. She is something on there. Tell me, it's like you like yeah, I am gonna. All right, y'all. I'm gonna cut me short tonight. Yeah, got some shit to do. I gotta get used to it. Yeah. So, like, comment, share, subscribe, peace. I'll leave people alone. If they want to be together, let them be happy. If you know. At the same time, don't set people up. I don't know what Shannon Sharpe is on. You know, he's just they're gonna have to figure it out. But like, comment, share, subscribe. Peace, y'all. I'm out.